that. Thank you.
I gave virtue to groups 1 through 4.
If anyone needs healing potions, see Nelwyn. You are going to probably need them tonight.
I did see one mistake I made in there. You guys don't have a measure.
Do we only have one shaman?
No, there's 3.
It's me, Matsui, and who?
It's only you and Matsui.
Oh, maybe it was only 2. My bad.
Unless Morg switches.
No, we'll be okay. I have enchanters in there to help slow too. And beast lords in the. I put make sure there were extra beast lords in the groups that didn't have a shaman.
There you go.
All right. So we're gonna do groups 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna be doing Actually, we'll do fire and water. We'll start with water, so it'll be water, then we'll go to fire. Groups 4, 5, and 6. You're going to start with air, and then do earth. And then groups 7, 8, and 9, you're going to be doing undead. Let's get those buffs out before everybody runs away.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did you say? What group's doing what?
1, 2, and 3, starting with water, then doing fire. 4, 5, and 6, starting with air, then doing earth. Groups 7, 8, and 9 are doing undead.
Got it. Thank you.
Awesome, we got puzzle.
Anyways, Predator going up.
All right, so let's take 2 minutes to get buffs out, and then we'll go meet up at the portals. Make sure you pay attention to what groups you're in. We don't want somebody to accidentally click into the wrong one, because then they'll be stuck in there.
Air and Earth will be moving to another raid channel. And that's 4, 5, and 6.
Yep, 4, 5, and 6. Go ahead and move down to one more raid channel, and then groups 7, 8, and 9 move down to a raid channel as well, so you can coordinate. When you finish, just hop back in here.
7, 8, 9. Look for Clark. I'm gonna jump down now.
10, stay here, look pretty.
Yeah, 10, 11, 12, just stay here and look pretty, like he said, for now. This shouldn't take long, but it should take us about 20 minutes.
Talk to the rest of you guys soon.
All right. And groups 1, 2, and 3 head down to water. We can just stay in this channel.
Oh crap! I'm the only cleric in here.
Mm. Yep.
Don't die.
There's a reason we also have a necro. This is also why we took fire and water.
Changing out a few spells real quick.
No problem. I'm still waiting for them to let me know when they're ready. Okay, for water, what's going to happen is when we go in, we are going to get the boss and 2 ads. We'll have Sack take the boss away from us and tank it near where he spawns. We will assist. I guess set your assist to me for now, to Maclor. Since we're split up, I can't really set a main raid assist, otherwise the other sides won't get it. But off tanks, we got, who do we have? We have Pops here. Wait, Sack's supposed to be with a different group, I think, aren't you? Oh, no, never mind, you're here. I see you. I'm dumb. I can't read. So we have Sack and Pops as our warriors and Shah. So we should be fine. So we'll have Sack grab the boss, Pops and Shah pick up the 2 ads. Bring them back to us. We'll kill them. We're gonna range the water guide down to about 90%. Then 2 more are gonna spawn, and then we're gonna range him down. Actually, we'll probably just all go in and just kill him, and then we'll have the tanks pick up the 2 ads that spawn at 45. So there's ads at the start, at 90, at 45.
We going in, Mac?
Yep, go ahead. Go on in. Sorry, I was dealing with some raid window stuff. All right, so if you haven't been in this one before, the boss is going to spawn right here. The ads are going to spawn on each side of him. Go ahead and pick him up as soon as he spawns. It should be any second.
Marzix
I don't
just
see-
crashed.
I don't see Pops with us.
I saw him outside.
He said he
he's here.
crashed, I think. Right.
Oh, Pop's crashed. Oh, Marzik's crashed.
You want me to pick one up?
Yeah.
Are they measurable?
Oh, no, they're here. Pop's here. So is Shaw.
Oh, there he is. Good.
The third wave is potentially measurable. The first wave is definitely not. All right. Pops and Shaw, bring yours back. Leave the boss over there. He's just got a nasty AoE. Assist me.
I'm logging back in.
Just let me know when you're in. I'll get you. Just put like an X in raid say. Or a guild say, sorry. God, the undead group is just destroying their guys. I think I gave them like 4 paladins and 3 shadow knights and 4 necros. Get this other Trilin dead. Once this guy gets to about 15% range, switch to the boss, but nobody else go in just to avoid the AoE. Alright, just wait here, because when he gets to 90, the next set is going to spawn.
Is the boss slowable?
You can try. I don't think he is. I don't think, but most
Water
of these bosses
boss
aren't.
isn't.
Yep. Go ahead
Yeah,
and
it wasn't working.
pull back the other ads. All right, assist me. Be on the one that's back here by the healers. It's on Shaw now. On the next one. You know, now that I think about it, I think the 2 water ones are rootable, not mezzable on the last set of ads, so we'll just have them off tank while we kill the boss. Alright, everybody on the boss, just off tank the ads when they spawn. Assist me on this one. guess we got 2 drops too. Alright, Cleric, Druid, Shaman, Necromage, Wiz, Enchanter, who this is an upgrade for, go ahead and random 1,000.
You can only have one of these, right?
Yes, they are lore.
That would have been pretty greedy if I tried to get 2.
That's Sphero. Alright, and for the rings, or the Ring of Force, I am going to pass for now, hoping that the tanks get it, because we do need to gear up our tanks. I can't make you do that, but random 1,000 if that's an upgrade. Looks like I see Unbound with a 937. Just waiting for Bam to hand that out. Alright, make sure you loot it. Unbound. Cameron, can we get a TL Divine, please?
Already coming.
All right, and then we'll head down to fire and just meet up outside. I guess I should say head on up to fire when you get inside. My bad. Just don't zone into fire. Just hang out outside at the dial. I'm just waiting for Pops and Bazera.
I'll be there in a second. I'm zoning it in right now.
Yep, no problem. Okay, might just let me know when you're full, since you are the only cleric here. We have plenty of time, so I'm not worried.
While we're waiting, does anyone know how you can change assist so it doesn't put attack on?
I think it's slash assist off.
Thank you.
Yep, like that. Sorry, water went down the wrong tube right as I was about to answer you.
Oh, thank you. That was so annoying.
All right, Miter, how we looking? All right, go ahead and click it. What's going to happen on this one is 3 mobs are going to spawn at the front of the room. Each one of those is going to spawn 2 little ones. So we're going to kill a big one, kill 2 of the small ones. Kill the next big one, kill 2 of the small ones. Kill the next big one, kill the 2 small ones, and then the boss is going to spawn. And he is going to have... nothing with him at the start. I couldn't remember if he had the 2 or not. At 75%, 2 are going to spawn. We're going to get off the boss, get on those, and kill him. If any of them are a flame method and not an inferno method, we'll just mez it till the end of the fight to keep things moving. But we have to kill the inferno methods, so tank will stay on the boss while we kill the inferno methods. That's going to happen at 75, 50, and 25%. All right, assist me on the one on the right. This boss does rampage, and he does have a damage shield that needs to be either debuffed or overwritten with Mark of Kings.
I have it already loaded.
Awesome. You ready for the 2 small ads? Assist me on this one. There you go. I'll try to remember to do that so you know which one I'm attacking. Yeah, I know this one isn't a good descriptor, right? The one that's marked, how's that? You ready for the two small ones? Sorry, that one. Tab targeting fail on my part. All right, once this last method goes down, the boss is going to become active. He does rampage, so if I could get 2 tanks to go, once this guy's under like 20%, go over there and get ready to hit him, so we get a rampage set on a tank.
Is this boss slowable?
Yes, fire is. Now hold on a second, let the tanks get aggro.
Don't forget the debuff.
Yep, let's get that. Yeah, let's get that fire shield off of him.
Felled.
Pop needs to heal.
It's still on him. I'll get pops up with res in a second.
It's off. I just spelled it.
All right, that's good. You don't have to worry about kings. Just worry about pops. All right, so at 75, we're going to get 2 adds. If they're infernal methods, they both need to die. If any of them are a flame method, they can just be mezzed. Here they come, and they are... one's a flame method, one's an inferno. Raid mark on the inferno, mez the other.
We killing the Inferno or?
We're killing the inferno. We are letting the flame be mezzed. Same thing at each set here. Any of them that are flame can just be mezzed. Alright, get him down to... Oh, actually, get ready. We're about to have 2 spawns. One flame, one inferno. I'm on the inferno. Raid marking the inferno. Get that one killed. Alright, back on the boss. Same thing at 25%.
It's on Matsui.
Alright, get those off of Matsui. There's one flame. Just off-tank the inferno. Kill the boss. Alright, kill the inferno. Is everybody alive in here? Random 1,000 if this is an upgrade. I see Raw Garden with a 720. Anybody else? Grass Raw Garden. Bam will pass that to you shortly. Like 42 more times. get to just hang out now. Oops. Probably about 5 minutes till they're done with that mission at the most, so if you need to take a quick bio or grab a drink, do it now. Because once we get up to the next phase, we are jumping right into Talon's Ek. 9 through 12, if you wait, you can zone right up to phase 4 once they're done.
I'm waiting in water right now.
Yeah, I mean, you can go into one if you want. Like, you can go into water and just wait. Otherwise, if you just wait now, once phase 1 is done, because we already cleared phase 2 and 3, you should be able to click the dial and zone right up to the table.
Yeah, it's faster that way. I'm just gonna run.
Yeah, maybe it's not a far run. But I'm grabbing water really quick. I'll be right back while they finish up.
Plus, I enjoy the jump actually.
All right, I'm back. All right, the Earth group's on the final 3 mobs.
Is everything going all right? I mean, do we need to go help them?
You can't. I mean, they're on the last two mobs. They're on the they waited to kill one of the big guys in the Earth trial to the end, so he spawned 3 more.
Earth is always the slowest.
Yep, they have high mitigation in that one. Yeah, each trial only allows 18 people in, so there's even if we wanted to help, there's nothing we could do.
I forget that. I really do. All the time I do. Because I solo this whole damn thing.
And they got their last mob down to 50%, so it's almost done. Like 30 seconds here. Then there will be a whole bunch of spam from Zabuxaruk and the gods yelling at each other, and then we should be able to move on to phase 4.
And then they say there's a meteor in the sky, and it's not even a meteor in the sky. It's pretty lame.
Yeah, right?
I was surprised the first time we came through and I read that. I thought, you know, the least they could do is animate the sky for 4 seconds.
There it goes. Yeah, you have to wait for the spam to be done, and then it'll let us through.
When it says such and such time has been added, that's when it's clear.
Yep. You have 2 additional hours. All right, move our way through. If you're at the other side, you can go ahead and click through one of the hourglasses now. You can go to any trial. And it should put you at the table. If not, it will as soon as we click through the portal over here. You can just run straight across if you're already in the trials. Go ahead and click on up. It'll put you at the tables. Well, actually, this room doesn't have a table. I'll just put you in the Just come on out to the table. We'll do any rebuffing we need to do here. We'll let those that were just fighting met up a minute.
Shouldn't we just go to the muster point for Talon instead?
What?
Over here to the left?
Yeah, we'll head there in a second. I just want to make sure everybody's here.
First tank is Bamsis.
All right.
Hold on there. Let's talk about this real quick.
Yep, I'm going to go over the strategy before we do anything. I said I just wanted everybody to move up to the table so I can make sure the room's empty behind and that everybody's here.
Still running there.
Yep, no problem.
Mac, all the tanks need to have the first 4 buff slots with junk buffs first, right?
Yep. Also, I'm going to redo the groups a little bit. because I want the tank groups to have a couple clerics in there to do radiant.
Which area do I zone in? Air, right?
It doesn't matter which one you zone into.
As long as you don't zone into that one.
Whoop.
So if you find yourself without a group that will be fixed, I'm just moving some folks around.
What mob are we starting with?
Talon's
Talon.
This is gonna be tough.
It's gonna be a oh shit. Yeah.
We don't really have
delay
a choice.
15. Cleric's delay is gonna be 15.
Either we get past them or we don't do anything else.
Yeah, you're right. This is going to be a very tough fight. Yeah, no, Mars.
You don't have the space with the ads. Think guys, we just gotta believe. Right? When
You
they
have to
said Talon, I
believe.
could feel the air sucked out of the rate. You gotta change that attitude.
No, I'm all I'm all about good attitude. I love it.
I mean, we gotta believe. You can't go in with that mindset. We'll lose before we start.
Yeah, Talon's not a hard fight once you learn it.
First of all, we're gonna kill this guy. All right, we're gonna kill him.
All right, so yeah, I've got a strategy down for this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win it, and then we're gonna move on and get a bunch of loot.
We got some more glyphs this week.
We got some more glyphs. We're gonna try to not blow them all on Talon if we can, because I'd like to be able to save one for Ralos. But we'll do what we can here. So what we're gonna do is basically let's have everybody move over to the cubby over here where Saren Saren was. So southeast. That way you're far, far away from Talon's room. Once everything's set up and we're ready, I'm gonna do what I did last week. I'm gonna bait out his 7-minute debuff. What we're gonna do with this is we're going to exactly what we were doing last time and exactly how I do Ralos and Nathaniel Marr. A Pally's going to go in, grab him in DA. Ranger's going to weapon shield him into the corner. Warrior's going to pick him up with Furious. After the Warrior picks him up with Furious, Warrior will pop their... Warrior's going to pop their glyph and their defensive. Nobody else is going to go in the room yet at that point. We're going to wait for him to have aggro. Every warrior has, well, most of the warriors that I could have at least 2 clerics in their group to get a, so they can do Radiant Cure whenever that debuff hits. That's not going to hit a ton of them. I mean, it's not going to be able to get them all off, but at least it'll give us time for them to get aggro and build it up. At that point, we will move in the rest of the DPS, and you're going to spread out around him behind him at max melee range so you don't eat the AE ramp. Ranged, you're actually going to go in first and start attacking, and then the melee will come in after that. Because ranged can go get set up in the back of the room, basically like straight across, and then the melee's got to get him behind him. We are going to give him ample time to get aggro.
Mac, are we going to be dispelling the tank, or is that not working?
That wasn't working last time. I don't think you can do it.
Okay, dokie, one check. Thank you.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's just a Radiant Cure, and that's all that works on it. But we're not going to...
Druid should also have Radiant Cure.
And the reason I'm doing this is I want to make sure the heal chain's hitting. I want to make sure everything's good to go before he pops that glyph.
Just a couple things, Mac. If we start with Sack does not have a glyph, and I think his Furious is down for about 15 minutes at this point.
I thought we were starting with Bam.
So can you just adjust the tank order, Burge?
Who do we want to start with?
Bamsis.
Back to Bam.
All right. I'm back from AFK.
All right. How are we looking on mana?
Hey Mac, do you want to call when we're supposed to be going in for the DD?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to be calling when everybody's supposed to be going in.
Okay.
But first, I need somebody with Gina or EQ Nag that can get the trigger for the for his big 7-minute debuff to come up here.
I should be able to. I've imported your triggers for Nag.
Okay. We're gonna look for. Hold on, let me get the name of it.
Like plane or something, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm
Should be
looking
plane
right
shift.
Plane shift.
Yeah, plane shift.
I got
So just in case you don't get the timer, somebody knows that they get the timer when it comes up. That's who I need up here grabbing it, just in case.
Can you share them triggers?
We will later.
Yeah,
And
it's
then, Mac, I was just going to say, do we want Channers and Wizards, Spell Shielding, and Runes?
yes. That was what I was going to go over next. So Enchanters, you should have the tank. You guys should just be spamming runes on him. Wizards, be hitting him with Spell Shield. That's going to help this a lot. Obviously, when you get a chance, get your debuffs and stuff on him, get some damage on the boss. But if you're spamming the tank with that stuff too, like when you're starting to get aggro really high, just do that so instead of damaging the boss and pulling aggro. So, Bam, to answer your question, you're going to go in after. So, we're going to have a paladin go in to set ramp. We're going to have a ranger weapon shield him to the corner. You're going to pick it up with Furious after the weapon shield's about down, or if the ranger drops because of the AoEs. Healer's going to be on you. I want to make sure the heal chain is going correctly first, and then you're going to pop your defensive and your glyph. We're not going to burn the glyph until we know we've got him in place and that the healers aren't getting wiped out. Sure, Trappin, you can take first weapon shield.
Hey, Mac, give me 15 seconds. I'm going to hit you with DI before you start pulling.
All right, I'm coming back. Well, I'm not actually going to pull. I'm just going to try to bait him out. I have my DA up. I mean, I'll pop it once I go in there.
Okay, you got DI.
All right, can somebody get Vakan some Parados?
Bam is the
Yeah.
eye.
And the same thing as last time, if you do die during the fight, release, zone back in, run to one of the dials. It'll put you right here, and you can run back into the fight. All right, I need somebody that's close enough to get the, probably come right about here or so you can see when plane shift goes off. All right, baiting him out. Any luck?
I didn't get nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Keep watching.
Nope.
You can try with the bestow DA if you want to sit for a second before it drops.
This was working last time. He'll eventually cast it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on
it's
better
There it
spots.
goes. Barb of Talon.
Nope.
No, plain sight.
But I will take a heal really quick. Thank you. Plane sight, no, plane shift is what we're looking for.
Yeah, plain shift. Sorry, not plain sight.
Is this Rebel Sec?
Whoa, he hit me with a stun.
No, it's Talon.
No, this is Talon, Zach.
It's probably time that we clear the chat for a little bit. Just let the raid leaders do their thing and give us instructions.
Need a rogue to drag a corpse.
Nope, but I would like a heal.
Can I heal you, or will I get aggro?
No, you're fine. I'm not on aggro. I mean, he says I am, but I'm not.
Back up.
I got every single one of his debuffs on me right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got the AC aggro debuff on you.
Talon. Cast it.
Hey, well, Mac is
That
working
one,
on
okay.
that. For the rampage thing, I'll start this off, Mac, with the pull and rampage. Guys, we will need heals in the ramp tank, so beast lords, pallies, anybody else who has support heals, shamans. We're gonna need heals there. Try to top off the tank as well throughout.
Oh, my DA's back up. Let's see if we can get it this time. Oh, was that it?
Got it.
Yep, I saw it. It looks like a gate going off, like when he hits you with it.
Yep. I didn't get the timer, so I'm gonna have to look at that.
Yeah, it's 8:12, so 8:19 it'll be back up. All right. So everybody move up just to right about here. Cleric's getting your spot at 3 tiles back. If you need to scoot over to the left or whatever, that's fine, because we are going to pull him into that corner in there. I want everybody else to stay further back. And remember, when you go in the room, when I do call in, you have to hug that corner there. You can't go far out or you'll grab Valen. You got to just hug the corner around the wall on the way in. Yeah, and remember, you're gonna, no matter what, you need to stay, when you do go in, you need to stay behind him at max melee, spread out a little bit, but don't go anywhere near the tank. That way, otherwise you're gonna get hit with the AoEs that are being casted on him. All right, if we're ready to do this, let's get Clark and Trappin ready to go. After Clark goes in and tags him, brings him to the corner with the DA, Trappin, you pick him up and start pick him up weapon shield and then start flame licking him. And then Bam will pick it up from there. Let's get the heal started on Bam.
So where do you want ranged DPS? Do you want it
Just tuck
all
those heals.
outside?
Everybody's going to stay outside until I say go in. When you do
Okay.
go in, just get into a spot that's not going to aggro Valen.
Okay.
So you need to get on the wall, like straight ahead of us.
Hey, when is Bam coming in?
Bam's going to follow right behind you guys.
Okay.
All right, so Clark, you first. DA and run in. That'll let you get him into place, then Trap and come pick him up.
All right, you're ready to go.
Yep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Seething's gonna bestow me.
Okay. As soon as you have it, go. And let Clark get it into the corner. Nobody should be doing anything to Clark. Let it just run to Clark, and then you guys should run in and pick it up.
Go ahead, Trap. We got it. Hey, we got a
Trap
pet
is
in
done.
here. We got a pet.
Why
Ruthless.
is your... All right, Bam, pick it up. All right, Furious. All right, make sure those heals are starting to land. Get those heals landing. Bam's down. Everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Back up to this corner. Or back up into the room.
Number 3 missed the CH.
Can't do that. Can't have pets going in there.
Now, Doctor didn't go off until like 3 seconds. Then I went before him because he didn't go off in time.
Okay.
Yeah, the tank was not in range, so I cast a super remedy.
Okay. Do you have extended range?
Yes, I do.
Then
Right,
you
then
are out
just,
of place. Yeah.
Yeah, just scoot over a little bit then if that's the case. Like,
Hey,
you'll be
Matt.
fine as long as you're at max healing range. Yes?
I was just gonna say the clerk should be able to stand here where I'm at, Peter.
No. No, they cannot.
They catch aggro last time.
No, they catch AoEs and die.
Yeah, the
Is
wall
there-
doesn't block that anymore. Hasn't for a while.
Well, if he's in a corner, most of his AEs are targeted or point blank when they're there, but it's the resist and it's the as long as we're leashing plane shift, that wouldn't hit him. It's just the Talon's balance that would hit him.
Is there any way that a warrior could Furious or not?
That's what we did.
We
Okay.
were furious, but missed a heal, homie.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Hey, Doc, come to me.
It was me.
That's Spain.
Right. We'll hang out a couple minutes and so we can reset plane shift.
Pops is our next tank.
This is where we said everybody was right here. Not 3, but 2.5 back into this far corner by where Clark was at. Never got hit with the barbs.
I was hitting him with complete heal from right here, and the only thing that I got was the debuff that doesn't matter for us clerics because we're not getting hit.
This guy sucks.
Yeah, he does.
Was the warrior taking damage while he was getting furious?
No, we missed a heal. It like Furious dropped, and we got no heal.
Well, the barbed talons will go through Furious because they're not melee.
I need to say this because I'm getting a few tells about it. It literally wiped the clerics last time. That's why we're standing where we're standing. I don't know why people keep telling me different. It did. It killed our clerics. This is a safe spot where we're standing now. We're not changing the strategy. This will work. I've done it multiple times. This will work. We had a perfect pull. We just the tank died. Tank didn't get a heal.
This is where I'll be.
Loyabard, do you have extended range?
Yeah, if you're short on range, just scoot over a little bit to the left. You know, just kind of go this way a little bit because
You're
the
gonna have
tank's
to
gonna
be
be in
right
the
here.
corner.
Loyabard, you're gonna have to be right here.
So they changed a couple years ago. They changed the way AOE's work in outdoor zones. They are now top down. You can't just hide behind a wall and have it not hit anybody. Like I said, on the pull last time, the entire cleric team ate it.
Do you want us back in the cubby or stay here?
Yeah, back in the cubby. I just wanted to show Doc where I was standing so that I was hitting him.
Like I said, we had a perfect pull. That's exactly what we wanted him to do. It was just a heal. He just didn't get a heal. Like I said, once we have him in place, and it's a good practice run. It's the first go of the night. That's fine. It's gonna happen, but everybody kind of saw how it works too, so that's actually good. It's beneficial. Everybody saw exactly what was supposed to happen. So what we'll do this time is after the tank has aggro, and he has it set, and the heals are landing, he's gonna pop defensive and pop the glyph, and the damage he's taking is gonna go way down, and it's gonna give us time to get him dead. What happened the other night is we only had one glyph, and we had it where this is why we're standing where we're standing. The tank popped the glyph and wasn't taking much damage, but then the clerics ate the AoE and died. I'm going to give it about 30 more seconds, and I'll start baiting out the plane shift again.
You think maybe I wasn't close enough last time to get the trigger?
No, because it wasn't 7 minutes between when we got it, so he hadn't cast it. Oh, are you talking about when it did go off?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. Plane shift is weird. Like it's a small enough area where you might not have gotten it.
No, I got hit by it.
Oh, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe the trigger's not working. I can't tell because I was DA'd. And triggers don't go off when you're DA'd for the most part.
Plane shift didn't. I'm looking through it. Plane shift doesn't have a trigger. What?
Oh, well, I know it has a Gina trigger.
Yeah, I've got Nag up. I don't have Gina up.
All right. Who has the Gina trigger for this? Because I'll have you come stand here while I bait it. I also do know what it looks like. It looks like he's gating you, like the gate effect goes off on you.
I've got Gina running, but it never triggered my trigger for it. So
What's it called under the plane of time in your Gina?
It'll be called
Plane.
plane shift.
Yeah, plane shift.
Also, I got fire battalions, AC, aggro, and purify.
All right, I'll look for the effect, and if anybody sees it go off, even better.
Revulin is looking for an invite back.
All right, 1 second. I'll get him in a minute.
There's another cleric too.
Quick heal, please. Did we lose somebody, or were we sitting at 71?
Not a log. Had to leave.
Oh.
Yep.
So there's room for heal. Yeah, he's back.
All right, who had to leave?
Not a
frog.
Any luck on plane shift?
Oh, I haven't gone in
Yeah.
yet.
There it is.
There it is.
Got it. 824.
Did it say anything in your window? Text?
Nope.
No, it just kind of appeared on the bar.
Yeah, that's why there's no trigger for it if there's no text for it.
Everybody
Hey,
move
who's
on up
our
and get in.
who's our next ranger up?
What's it called? Talents balance?
No, plane shift.
Plane shift.
Unbound's got it.
Okay. Can Clark get a DI and can we get a DI pops?
DI pop. Oh, already got it.
Mac letting him in.
All right, and who's our
Hops.
Unbound is gonna weapon
Unbound?
shield.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I didn't know who our weapon shield was. And who do we got on DA? Still Clark again with a bestow.
Yep.
All right. When you guys are ready.
Just to remember, those first 4 buffs have to go away. He needs to have room for his debuffs.
Steven, you ready?
All right,
Oh,
go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't hear anybody say move up.
Chain is rolling.
All right, tank is in there.
Jesus.
Unbound is down.
Yep. All right,
Goes to
heals and
pops.
pops. All right. Let's get him debuffed. Go in there slowly around the corner.
Hold on, pops, if you can, walk him back to the corner.
Yep. Don't attack him until it's in the corner. Oh, it's popped down.
Pops is
there.
down.
All right, everybody out. Everybody out. Everybody out. Back to the room. It's like half a second away from calling the glyph too.
I had my finger hovering over it.
Yep. No, I was waiting until it was in place before I had you call it. That's or pop it. So we're saving those until we're sure.
Plus, I got stunned before I hit my weapon shield.
Yeah, the next ranger, you do have a second while my DA is still up. You don't have to come in front of the pool because chances are you are going to get hit by one of the targeted AoEs.
If there was any way to sneak into the room, I'd just have the ranger go to the corner. But the second you break that threshold, he's on you.
Wouldn't hurt maybe to put Celestial up on the Rangers.
I had a DA on the Ranger and Celestial as he was running in.
Yeah, just spitballing. I don't know.
This guy sucks.
Yep.
Couple of dead bodies right in front of the room.
Yep. Get them res, get them buffed correctly, or especially pops.
Puzzle's going to be next tank.
On a plus note, the tank had it for a while and he didn't die, so the heals were going.
That is a good note.
He was furious.
Do we have 2 bestow DAs? Because I was just thinking out loud.
I can get one from bank.
The reason I'm saying that is we could bestow the ranger so he can get it there without getting killed. Get in the corner, drop it, pick it up, drop DA, pick it up with weapon shield, and then he won't take the AOE damage running into the room.
I have 2 DA1s in the bank that I could bring if we need. They're 1 use each.
Hey, Mac, we should be fine. Just let me get it in the corner first and then have the ranger come in.
Okay,
The ranger doesn't have to come in with me, but just I'll call him.
All right, that works too. I just noticed it was like he came in after you, then that AOE went off on you, and it was, yeah.
Yeah, he walked right in between me and Talon. Who's the next ranger?
My weapon
I'll
shield's
grab it.
still out.
Sack, your Furious is up, but do you have a glyph?
Nope.
Where's this glyph at? Anyway, I'm looking under special. I don't see it. What's it called?
You have to have
Dragon
enough
scales.
DAs.
It's under
What's
dragon scales.
What's dragon scales?
Mythic glyph off of Dragon Scales.
Special tab.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Gives you a 20% HP, mana, and endurance buff, and sets your mitigation and base avoidance by 50%. And protects against 35% of damage over time spells and 35% of direct damage spells. It's basically like a super defensive, and you can run it with defensive. All right, about 1 minute, we can start baiting plane shift again. Did somebody actually was somebody actually able to get the timer on it last time or no? I just kind of looked at the clock and it was about 6 to 7 minutes ago. 8:24. Okay, so yeah, I was right on where I thought I saw it. Yep. So puzzle's going to be up next, but we're going to bait out plane shift again here. A DI just saved my life.
Yeah, welcome. Back on you.
Thank you.
There it goes.
Plane shift.
Yep.
Nice. All right, cool. Reset him. All right, let's get everybody up into place.
Let's do it.
Tank for
All right.
this one is puzzle.
Yep.
Starting heal chain.
All right, let's get that DI on Clark. I remember Clark's gonna bring it into the corner. Who was doing weapon shield?
Saga.
This time. All right,
Okay.
Saga, go
Okay,
ahead.
we're all right.
Remember,
Saga will
remember
do this one. Dane Bramage has the next one.
well,
There is
hopefully
no
they'll let
next
me
one.
Remember, let Clark get in the corner, then run in and pick it up.
Minor, ready.
All right, whenever you're ready. All right, Clark's gonna bring it to the corner. Give it a second. All right, Saiga now
All right, we're
get in
doing
there.
Bestow on him.
Yep. Saga ready.
Got it.
All right, Saiga pick it up. Now Pops, or not Pops, I'm sorry, Puzzle get in there. Get ready. Puzzle pick it up. Clark's down. Puzzle pick it up. All right, DA, or not DA, Furious. Get those heals going. Puzzle in. Pop your glyph. Go. Let's get him debuffed.
Pally's first Pally Leo H, please.
Oh, why is he going out there?
He's moving.
All right, everybody out.
Reset.
Unless he comes back in.
What the heck?
He's in.
Well, can we?
We should reset.
Yeah, that offset the chain.
Yeah, for whatever reason, he came out on Thorf.
Puzzle run out.
Yep. Everybody out. Just everybody back to the. Everybody back to the thing. Reset him.
One glyph
Gotta
down.
watch the aggro.
What happened there?
I'm not really sure because he went after an enchanter.
It looked like the debuff. Or the
We're in
aggro.
aggro.
In reality, in a situation like that, we can only do one debuff. We can't try to stack them. just as a warning to enchanters as a whole. Meaning one person does one kind of thing. If yours didn't go, your aggro still skyrockets. So yeah.
Do enchanters have
Yeah.
yet?
Honestly, I'll do Malos, the unresistible one, and some chanter needs to do Tash before anything else. Like, those literally got to be the first 2 buffs on him. Debuffs.
Guys, give me a buffs to Clark, please.
Can we get a Necro to go get? You're gonna get smashed, Firo. Yeah, you can't go anywhere near that. We need Magehorn's corpse in there if we can get a
size on it.
Yeah, the second you get to that doorway, he aggroes. There's that's why we can't like go pre-set up or anything.
If Clark is taking him all the way to the corner, should we even try doing a weapon shield pull? He's already there, and putting another target in the corner gives us another thing that he can aim barbs at.
Well, the weapon
It's
shield.
for aggro. It's for
yeah,
aggro.
it's for aggro.
Yeah, but you don't have the ranger doesn't have a chance to build aggro if they die to magic damage.
But harm touch and harm shield to get good aggro.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually.
Hey, Mac.
Harm touch is what we use. Harm touch into the warrior popping glyph when he runs in to the corner. Pull it off the SK as soon as possible, as soon as that harm touch lands.
Harm touch, leech touch, and then
Both of your warriors that have glyphs, their Furious is down for about 15 to 30 minutes. So if you want Furious, you have to move to somebody without a glyph.
well, the Furious is more just to like when he picks it up to make sure the heals are landing. But if we have the heal chain going, Furious isn't absolutely necessary.
All right, just keeping you up to date.
But I think I am going to try it with an SK this time. So Clark brings to the quarter, SK picks it up, harm touches, leech touches, and then if you have harm shield up, go ahead and pop that, and the tank can grab it off you. Do I have a SK with all that stuff available?
I've got harm shield up and both ready to go.
All right, perfect. So we just need to give it like one more minute here for his thing to reset.
The other SKs don't have harm shield, man. Might want to get it up so that you don't have to wait for it. If we need to do it.
Yeah, I just put it on my window 10 minutes. Why can't the Warriors just hit defensive, run in and bellow him and get him in the corner?
You really want the SK to harm touch to set aggro because the warriors.
We need that.
To have aggro.
We need that extra aggro build on the warriors. The whole point is kill him as fast as possible. Longer the fight takes, the more damage it does, more chance it gets going. With that harm touch, he gets a huge aggro jump. We get him set up. Everybody can get in there and kind of slow roll into a full burn.
Yeah, he just needs the taunt before the SK dies, or the SK can't die. Either way.
Yeah, you got to get aggro off that SK before he dies, or we waste the harm touch.
Probably need to give me a DI so that I can get the harm touch on after the leech touch and harm touch before I die.
Yep, because the goal would be that you do leech touch, harm touch, and then get your harm shield up so that you're basically DA'd.
Right. The other way I could do is I could be the one to just run in and aggro with harm touch and leech touch, then hit harm touch and run in. Either way. Harm shield and then run in.
This is the hardest boss in this game, guys.
It is. Like I said, we had a couple good pulls. It's just
I'm sorry, which SK is going to be doing it?
I got it.
Raytheon.
Okay.
He's DI'd already.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go bait out this.
We can't hit with the Asisto line. Oh, for the defense race, I got you. After the aggro switch.
Yeah, that's right.
That doesn't stack with the necro thing, does it? Mine gets blocked all the time when I try to cast it.
There it is.
Yep.
Plane shifts. That was fast. All right. DA was still up. Can't even complain about that. All right, everybody up into position.
Who's the tank on this one?
We're back to Bamsis.
Yep. And Bamsis' Fury's down. As soon as he picks it up, he's going to hit his glyph. As soon as he gets aggro. So those heals need to be on point because there's going to be no Furious this time.
Starting to chain now.
We ready?
All right. Yep. Let's get it on Clark so he can get. The reason Clark's going in first is so he gets Rampage.
All right, seating. Raytheon, you good?
Oh, my bad. Ignore that.
All right,
Seating,
don't
go
go near
ahead
the
and-
door. Don't go near the door.
Seating, go ahead and bestow.
All right. After those A's go off, SK go in. All right. Tank in.
Arm
Grab it.
shielded.
All right. All right. Pop the disc or pop the stuff. All right. Bam's gonna be taking less aggro or less damage. Make sure you keep him cured so he doesn't drop aggro. Everybody move in slowly behind. Get over there. DPS, wait just a couple more seconds. Let's get him debuffed really quick.
Radiant
He's not
Carrier.
slow.
Aggro.
Somebody aggroed Val.
Aggro.
Out. Everybody out. That was a perfect pull until that.
Glyphs burn too.
And that's two
glyphs
glyphs.
too. Fucking hell.
Well, is it? How long does it run for? The glyph.
5
5
minutes.
minutes. Well, we
5
could
minutes.
reset if we think we're okay.
Did anybody go down?
Couple people.
Fourth mail carrier.
You should be able to just aggro Talon or Valen and then
Yeah.
leash him again and he'll reset.
Yeah. So let's get into place really quick. Start the heals.
I do have a barb on me, but I think it's got 20 seconds. So by the time we engage, it'll wear off.
You gotta hug the wall when you go in. You cannot go up the stairs. There's no reason to go upstairs. You just hug the wall and go up the stairs on that side.
Everybody come in, hug, and then go up.
Yep. All right. Bam. I guess, is there another bestow DA for Clark just to be safe? And then Bam's just gonna have to pick it up off Clark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Miter
got,
should have a bestow.
we got halfway through defensive, but the glyphs running for 3 minutes.
Yep. Let's try it.
Get a bestow miter.
Hug that left wall. Do not do anything else. You're gonna pull this massive boss.
All right, focus up.
Miter.
You gotta go.
Get it. All right, going.
All right,
Wait,
Bam right
wait.
behind.
It's not in position.
All right, Bam, back it up into position.
It's coming out
You
here.
got bar songs
Alright,
going or
just
something.
reset. Just
I
reset
don't,
him.
I don't know who ran. Someone who was in bear form ran up there. You gotta wait.
Yeah.
It's a
There's a
pet.
warder.
Bear quest.
Get rid of it.
Make sure if Max
Hey,
says
back your
it.
pet off, bro.
This is one of those fights where even one person messes up, it's over.
Yeah, if Max says it, just do it. That's it. Anything else?
Still got 2 minutes on the glyph, but defensive's down.
That sucks. Man.
Yep. I definitely appreciate burning 40 AAs in a week.
All right, let's focus up, guys. Let's stay
And heal.
positive. Let's focus up.
All right, get them rebuffed. Everybody's seen how this works now. We have one glyph left for this guy.
So for DPS, this one's really important that we don't pull aggro, right?
Yes, very
Yes.
important. Nobody pull aggro. Everybody pay attention to your aggro.
If you pull aggro, he will turn around and kill everybody around you.
Yeah. Auto attacking is better than pulling aggro. Like if you can't control yourself, just literally press auto attack and sit back and watch the fun.
And remember max melee too, because he does have an AoE ramp.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted a quick reminder to DPS since we haven't made it that far for a while.
I've yet to be able to fire an arrow yet. We haven't been able to get that far.
Yeah, the paladins have been LOHing to get the extra heal on there. We have about 1 minute on plane shift, so. Yeah, so what he does is if somebody else gets aggro, he turns around and starts casting Talon's Balance, Barbs of Talon. And Barbs of Talon is one of 4 spells. There's 2 direct damage and 2 targeted AoE. And if you pull aggro, he will kill everybody around you. And it goes off every 5 seconds. And as nice as it would be to be able to kill Talon first, you can't, because as soon as you aggro him, Valen comes. Or other way around, I mean, sorry. It'd be nice to kill Valen first, have a full clear room, but as soon as you aggro him, if Talon's still up, he'll just come into the fight.
Yes. We will all die if you aggro Valen. Just hug the wall when Mac tells us to come in. That's it.
All right. I'm going to start baiting. There it is. Got it right away.
Damn, first thing.
Yeah.
2 in a row.
He's starting
good
to
at
like
that.
you.
Right. All right, everybody up into position. Why did Warder just go running in there? Or was that a graphics bug? Must have been
Definitely a graphics bug.
I saw it too. So I don't know.
It just ran back out. It wasn't a graphics bug.
Well, it was like it pathed weird.
Yeah,
It
it was
wasn't,
path weird. Yeah.
Excuse me, guys. It's Birch up next.
Nope, it'll be Pops.
Pops a pill.
Thank you.
Thanks for asking.
Another SK gonna do it this time?
Yeah, we're gonna need another SK to step up for this. Because like I said, that was perfect. Like, no, he wasn't hopping off the tank or anything.
Let's crush him.
All right, we got this. Take a breath.
Who's our SK?
More caller.
All right, Morg, you're with me.
DIing more.
Remember, let Clark go in first, get him towards the corner, and then you're gonna grab him with that.
Skip 5.
And then
Stand on top of Clark before you hit anything.
Seeding bestow.
all right, here we go. Wait, Morg. Wait. Now hit him. Tank, go in. Get ready.
All right, he's back on me.
Now, hold on. Don't everybody go in yet. Pops, hit your glyph. Hit your defensive. All right, heals are landing. Everybody move in slowly. Do not swing around like that.
Do
Just
not
hug the
aggro
wall.
Valen, guys.
Take your time.
Let's get him debuffed. Watch your aggro.
Crippled.
Awesome. That's the best you can do. He can't be slowed, so don't blow it. I mean, don't build aggro that way. All right. DPS in.
Radiant cure.
Watch your aggro. Check it. Watch the bar.
Need heals to Clark.
Big heals to Clark. Anybody who's not a cleric heals to Clark.
You guys can spread out a little bit too. Around the max melee range, so don't go too crazy, but you don't need to stand on top of each other.
Don't move anywhere near Valen. Yep. Do not move there.
If we just stay right here, we're fine. Custom, you can't get under him like that.
Move to the tank if you pull aggro.
Guys, watch
Guys
aggro.
can't rip aggro. So many people are dying
Oh.
from ripping aggro.
Jesus Christ. Just, oh my God. You guys just
range,
need to...
range, just, you know, that's fine. Range, just take him. Just keep killing him. Everybody else, run back. You can release and run back. We'll res after.
There's like 25 at least.
That's
now.
fine. I'm aware there's that
Less
many
talking.
down because he turned. Just release and run back. Let the tank keep him. Range this. You can range this whole fight. The other DPS is just to make it easier.
Just a reminder, we're running back, folks.
It's not an if you come back. It's come back.
And that's exactly what happens when you pull aggro. Everybody in the area around you dies.
Yeah, sometimes if you're getting low health aggro, the same thing happens. So that's why you stay in max melee.
It's fine. Keep going. Keep it going.
Defense is about to drop. Rune is glyph is still going though. I'm gonna have to pick up the heals, I'm sure.
That was weird. I got aggro and I was only like at 50% on my aggro bar.
That's nice.
Let's clear comms good.
That was just to let y'all know the defense was down.
Thank you.
Let's come back in and throw yourself at him. Let's keep it up. Can I get a Celestial and a Paragon, please?
Bear's out.
Be careful coming around that corner, guys.
Yep, be very careful when you come back in. You gotta hug the wall. Rangers, go ahead and pop your true shot.
Mine's already wore down.
That's just calling if you hadn't. If you have any endurance, go ahead and pop your discs.
You got
And
1
use your
minute.
long guns.
Our next tank.
That'll be Burke.
All right, Burke, do not stand on top of Pops, but be ready to pick him up if Pops falls. Can I get a LOH on Pops so that we get the ticking going if it's not one going
Yes,
right
I
now?
got it.
Thank you. Burke, do you have Furious up?
I do.
All right, so when you pick him up, you'll grab him with Furious. If you need to. We're going to keep it on Pops as long as we can. Because switching tanks in this sucks. Or if you die,
All right,
just remember.
it's down now.
Whip mag down.
Let's pick it up.
Start the chain on Burke.
Keep it going, guys. You got this. Anybody with splash heals, you're going to need to help splash heal Burke.
You got LAOH rolling.
Shaw will be after me.
Burn it down, guys.
Down.
Pick it up, shot, then. Pick it up with Furious. Heals to Shaw.
Make sure you're not close to shop, but don't aggro Valen.
Yeah. Long range, back up to bingo. We don't get
You
hit
probably
here.
need to back up for the clerics.
Nuke it, guys. DD.
Puzzle.
9%. Keep it going.
Weapon shields up.
6%. Keep pushing. Remember, max melee. Just don't back up too far. You don't want to get Valen. 5%. Keep pushing. Doing everything you've got.
Weapon shields down. Ranger tank the best I could.
Somebody pick it up.
Weapon
Somebody
shields
pick it up.
going.
Burke, take that. That's a divine res.
Incoming.
Oh, don't let him run all the way over there. 3%. Keep getting him.
Watch how far you get over there, guys.
Don't throw him out. Oh, he went out of the room.
Oh, he went out of the room.
Damn it.
Oh, he's going. He's
2%.
going. He's going. He's going.
What's he at?
2%.
2%.
Zerg back,
Keep going.
guys.
Go, guys. Go, go, go.
Keep running.
Everyone go
Keep going
in.
back.
Blow everything.
Zerg.
Clerics, kill him.
Run back. Everyone running back.
Percent.
Get him, get him, get him. Any kind of Furies or weapon shields we have that are left? Anybody that's got anything? Monks with dance, bards with dance. Rogues.
You need to run into that room. Run into the room if you are outside. Do not let him come out.
He's at 0%.
Get him. Just keep
Nuke
going.
him.
Get him. Anything you got. Anything you got at him.
Miter down. He killed me instantly at 0%.
Yep. Keep going. Anything that's left, throw it at him. We're running back.
Any clerics, res him up. Let's we gotta kill this guy.
He disappeared from my aggro window as soon as I got in. Did that kill him? Did he die?
I don't think
he
so.
died.
Did he?
Now he's alive.
No, I don't
He's
see
at
Still
five.
taking dot damage.
He's at 5.
He might be medding.
He's
he's at
up. He's
10%.
killing people.
He's back up to 10%.
You got out of aggro.
Yep.
Can we try this one more time?
Yeah,
go
we're
back
gonna
in or
try
not?
it. I mean, he's at. There's no. We're gonna have to reset. There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way.
If he was still at 0%, I'd say keep throwing yourself at him. But he's at 10 and he's regenning.
So here's what I'm gonna say. That the one person who didn't run back, that's on you.
Yeah, Barb Talon got me. Second I walked in the room at 0%.
Oh, he was at 0%. I can't believe it. We're gonna get this, guys. One more try. Let's see what.
Oh my! How can you even be at 0% and not die? Oh my god!
He had like maybe 200 HP left, and you know.
Is there a reason why I
Crazy.
can't click in?
Sometimes it takes a little bit.
And on the little platforms.
And on the little ones.
There are little raised spots around the outer ring. Got to be on one of those when you click the center pillar.
No, you don't.
It helps.
Best luck is
Makes
just
it a lot
click the
easier.
floor.
I'm not gonna lie. Without that glyph, I don't think it's gonna happen. I died instantly with the complete heal chain on me, and I'm sure people were spot healing me too. But as soon as that glyph went away, I was dead. And anybody that got aggro without that glyph was instantly dead. Bam had the glyph going, and he had it going pretty good, and he was holding it, and the heals were coming in. But as soon as that glyph ain't on you, man, it's fucking over.
This gets done without the glyph often enough. It's not needed.
Ugh, I don't know, man. Right now, it feels like it is.
We'll give it, Mac, what do you say? I mean, what goes are we giving it?
Give it a couple more tries and see how it goes. We'll try it the normal
Dude, we're
way.
right there, folks.
Yeah, we're literally right there.
Do we have another glyph?
Nope. Looks like there's gonna be there's a few corpses in there. We got to get a rogue to get.
Dragon. Looks like we got somebody working on it already.
By the way, this is the hardest boss in the game right now. So
Yeah. No, it is. This is by
He's,
far the hardest boss in the game.
That might have been our first like attempt of the night though. Everything else was just pulls getting reset.
Yep.
And even then we had a couple things from an aggro standpoint that didn't work our way.
Back up. Somebody got aggro. Or he's just messing with us.
He's just targeted on CD's corpse. What's that?
He's really mad at seething. I think there's one more corpse in the room, Roshan. All right, yeah, everybody go back to Saren's room. We'll pull the rest of the corpses so they're to res. So I definitely think the Shadow Knight thing is working better for the aggro.
Yeah.
So to get back up to you guys, do I just like randomly pour it into a?
Pick a trial, walk through, open the door, click the doors. You'll come right on.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, as soon as you click into the trial, it opens up on our side here. To get out the big door in the room you land in, you got to flip the lever out to the right of the door. It's kind of halfway up the wall, so it's kind of hard to click sometimes.
Or just run into it with a mount.
Pops is too far in.
Pops?
Damn, this guy's tough.
Yep, like everybody said, this is the hardest fight in here.
Bingo, is that a soundboard?
Yes.
I got Pops' corpse. I think that's all the corpses yet.
At any time, if you're going to pull aggro, move to the tanks without question.
If you're not going to take a res, please release your corpse.
Flash decay.
I think we took long enough that a lot of the corpses are in the graveyard now.
I don't know about that. I see them all over here.
I see a bunch in the graveyard too.
Oh, that could be.
Just going to those
Dying and
bodies.
coming right back. Dying and coming right back.
Yeah, I've probably got at least 8 corpses over there.
3 or 4.
Yeah, I've got at least 1, possibly 2 over there still. It's fine. Yeah, if you haven't gotten a res yet, just come back. It's possible your corpse is in the graveyard. There's still some corpses here. They're still clicking.
So how do you open this door here?
Should just be able to click on it.
No.
There's a lever up to the right.
There's a lever to the right.
As a gnome,
As a gnome, you can't reach it.
it's tough to reach. Oh, I got it. I got it.
Got his hand in your toes.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, come on out. If you're in the room, come on out. Especially if you're a gnome.
Do we have a few more minutes for a break?
Yeah, we're
We're
gonna
mostly
get
out of
men
men anyway.
again.
All right, thank you.
Anyone gonna hang around later to res at graveyard?
Yeah, I'm sure we can get you reses later.
Sweet.
I think we're gonna
Make
get
sure
it this time, guys.
Make sure you guys re-shrink too.
We're gonna crush this guy.
But I'm also going to be completely honest. We need to get gear for our tanks.
Sure do.
Yep.
We're only going to go as far as our tanks and carry it.
What's our
Hate
best
to
route
be
for
that
that?
way, but
Well, the short term is anybody who's in Plane of Water and you get those shimmering fish skills or whatever they are. Get those to Nelwyn or myself. We're trying to make them some gear because we can make the far water plate, which is just a little bit worse than the elemental gear. I mean,
They
the
only
actual,
go for
patterns.
like
I'll
150
be
a
honest.
plat, right?
It's a lot worse. It's not. It has decent. It's slightly better than ornate. It doesn't compare to elemental. Not even close.
But the other side of that is, as we farm like Wednesday, we're going to do water and fire again. I would highly. Here's the thing: it's your DKP to spend, but I would highly recommend that you guys let the tanks go for, get that stuff. If the ornate or if the elemental plate drops.
I mean, I'm fine with deferring it to the tanks for a set cost of DKP. I mean, that's the way we did it.
Oh, they would still get charged. It's not going to be we're going to give it to the tanks. But the problem is everybody's which is fine. I totally get the blowing DKP on items because there's some really good stuff here. But what you're seeing happening now is once we have a tank and full elemental gear, this fight is nowhere near as hard. At all.
We have a tank and full of elemental gear.
We're about to see.
We need 7 of them.
He's up next.
Which one's that?
Sacrilege.
Sacrilege.
Oh, nice.
Sack, let's go. We can do it.
And I'm only missing 2 pieces.
Is that shot?
Yep.
What are your aggro weapons? Do you like your aggro weapons?
Yeah, so our last server, we had to make sure that warriors had all the gear before.
This fight is absolutely 110% a gear check. There's nothing else to it.
Yeah.
Well, and keeping the aggro. You got to keep the aggro too, because like you said, you saw what happened. He turned around. He took out half of the raid force by turning around. And that's what I was talking about, where if somebody gets aggro, he will wipe out everybody around you.
If that hadn't happened, it would have been dead.
Oh yeah, no, it would have been dead easy if that hadn't happened. Now, Grant, I'm not blaming anybody for that, but you get to see what you get to see it. Like this is the learning experience. If he turns around, it's over. And yeah, I know that I'm not blaming anybody specifically. Like I said, everybody was doing what they were supposed to, but if the aggro spikes, and this includes anybody runing or whatever, if you see your aggro is in the yellow or the red, don't throw a rune. Just don't.
On Friday, if we have warriors that don't have elemental legs, we should prioritize them. But just throw that out, because that's where they all come from for the legs on the T3 stuff.
Yeah, like I said, what we did is we set a set DKP price, and if the warrior wanted it, they got it. They were first.
Yeah, that's equitable, and I mean it's designed to help the guild. It's not designed to punish anybody. It's to help us all. So if we have to take a little drop, once in a while, then we have to take a little drop once in a while. If we get the gears up, it helps.
I mean, Yeah, what? Yeah, Mac can badass.
Let's say we'll go ahead and throw the buffs out. But yeah, the best thing I can say is like, if you really want the good gear in here, we have to get the tanks with some gear because that's gonna make this easy. And then it's just loot pinata. Where do you see the stuff that drops off quorum?
I'm gonna avatar the next tank. Give him a little extra.
Ferocity helps because it's got resist buffs as well on it.
They don't
I'm
stack,
pretty
do they?
sure all the tanks are maxed out at
Yeah, they do.
0.5 to drop
Yeah,
through.
ferocity and avatar stack, but I mean the tanks may not have spots.
Avatar has an attack component that increases your DPS.
So does ferocity, and they stack.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, what
ferocity also has magic resist on it.
My harm touch and leech touch are up again in 2 minutes.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Raytheon, you can start with me.
If we do not give tanks like we're gonna lose this fight if we don't gear them up.
And if you have the Charm of Defense, use it.
All the elemental armor drop, except for the breastplate, drops in the other zones, right?
Legs drop here.
Yeah, I think so.
And now I feel guilty that I bid on and won legs yesterday. Or
I said, don't feel guilty about it. This is just one of those where you see it happen. And it's like, okay, it's kind of a wake up call. This fight.
You are technically a tank, though.
Yeah, but I'm not a warrior. I'm not the one having to tank Valen right now, except for the 1 second between the leech touch and the.
I feel bad for the Talon tanks right now.
I'm curious, for those that know Shadow Knights better than me, how much would you be healing yourself with Unholy Aura on this thing?
A lot.
Yeah.
Any of you warriors going to be able to log your characters in and have them come sit in the deep tomorrow? Like around 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time?
I can't. Where at?
The deep on the west side.
I will already be possibly get puzzled over there. But I have to log in from work to set him up.
That'd be fine. You can go AFK as soon as you get him there.
We're trying to find a way to get you guys those AAs easily.
That would help because I'm going to be out this coming weekend. I won't be able to earn it on my own.
You just need 20.
Nah, you need like 40.
Sure.
I got company coming in, so I'm going to be tied up.
We can't back-to-back glyphs.
I am going to try to make all raids, though, at least for Talon, to be here for Talon.
You can't back-to-back the list, but you can already pre-bank the AAs.
Yeah, but
You can't buy them twice, but you can have it ready to buy it again. Anyway, I'll don't unlock the next rank tonight. I'm sorry, continue. I'll move my character over there tonight and bring my game laptop up to the office so I can set it up.
I mean, an auto clicker works too.
Is that 8 p.m. Central or Eastern?
He said
8 a.m.
Yeah, Eastern Standard. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard.
Okay, actually, I might. Well, no, I need to take it because I have to hit the keyboard every once in a while, so it doesn't go.
No, you got to get auto clicker.
Auto clicker 3.0.
Can we get a man
I'll
in
be auto
raid?
clicker.
Guys,
follow on somebody.
Can we focus on this guy?
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
on.
We'll do this. We'll talk about this later.
Can we get a man in raid?
Holy crap.
Did Virtue go out? Because I didn't get it. If we didn't.
It did not.
Okay, just making sure I didn't miss it.
It did.
Hitting groups individually.
Okay.
Well, group 10 needs still.
I'm currently on group 4.
I'll get 10.
Hitting group 5.
Any groups don't have it yet?
10. It's done.
9.
I got 9.
Does 11 need?
12 needs it.
And Mac, did Heolonic send you a tell?
Yeah, I got him. Or unless he didn't take it. Hold on.
He's not in the raid.
It says currently considering joining another raid. And I tried to invite him again. I gotta try it again. There we go.
Mac, are you playing all 3 of those songs?
Uh-huh.
I gotta write that down for my bird. I got 500 across all resist with that. Nibs or
What is he playing?
Nibs, harmonic, guardian rhythms, well, amplification to start, then Psalm of Vishan. Yeah, amplification, guardian rhythms, Nibs, harmonic, and Psalm of Vishan.
Sounds like something to add to your bird channel.
Actually, thanks to Nelwyn for reminding me about guardian rhythms. It's like a level 14 or 17 song.
I use Guardian Rhythms with everything.
Yeah, it uses it increases their AC as well.
Get another man in raid.
I have 844 AC.
I'm at 30% and still got 5 groups to buff.
Which nibs are you using?
Nibs harmonic. Level 58. Also does armor class.
And it's going to go up when Mac props Pure Tone.
Yeah, right as we start, I'm popping Pure Tone, so everything should be max. It'll go.
Who's that? Who's still buffing?
Emmy.
Yeah, Mac, whatever you're doing, you're putting my AC at 882, so.
Yeah, it'll get higher.
That's just awesome.
I mean, with the Bard, you'll resist most of the AEs once balance is off you. And balance is on you, you're kind of screwed.
Oh, I'm sitting at 500 max resist across the board right now.
Balance is minus 300.
Yep. And minus 300 all resists. So if you're over cap right now, you'll still have more than you had, but
Yeah, I'm over capped by like 50 on everything. With your songs playing right now, I'm at 764 magic resist.
So you'll still be capped then when with Talon's balance.
My overcap on magic is 813.
I don't think any of the barbs are magic though, right? It's disease, poison, fire, and cold.
Yeah, but Guardian Rhythms for the extra AC.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying don't do it.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry, while we're bed.
Yeah, the last thing I got going right now would be Poison at 538 with his songs going.
So we still got shaman buffs going out. Is that correct? Is that it?
Last group finishing now, and 0 mana.
And that's Anakina. Just sorry.
Yeah.
Recall the voices. Okay. All right. Everybody else, can we get a man in raid, please? All right, so it largely looks like Anakina, once you get mana back up, we should be good to go. Burge, can you repost tank order? I know we're planning on starting with Sack. All right. Guys, let's make this our best attempt yet. Okay. We've talked about a lot of different things over the course of this strat. In terms of the pool, we'll have myself going in. I'll pull him to corner. Raytheon, you'll come behind, do your thing in Harm Shield. Sack, that's when you'll taunt off of Raytheon. Clerics, you guys already know what you got to do. We'll call DPS in. It's very, very, very important. Whether it's range DPS or melee DPS, when you guys come into the room, let's not F this up. Hug the wall when you come into the room. Nobody aggro Valen when we go in. All right? Watch aggro. That's important for every boss. It's significantly important for this boss. We should be doing that. We need to practice it more, but let's watch aggro. Can't afford to have mobs spinning around.
If you do happen to get aggro, run to the tank. Save the
That's always the rule of thumb. Yep.
We have two people that just crashed. It looks like Helonic and Burrich just left as well.
Yeah, I'm on my way back in.
Okay, great.
Melee, when it is your time, make sure you stay in max melee range. Again, everybody just remember the small things, because that's the stuff that counts here.
Burke is back in.
All right, I think we're just really holding for Mac to get back.
All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
Guys, remember your potions. Use your potions. If you don't have any, I think there's still a couple more minutes here before we get going. If you need potions, I believe Nellen has potions.
Yep, I got
Use your potions.
Dingo Jones is heal over time. Hit me up if you need heal over time potions.
Mac, I believe we are ready.
All right.
Nope, we gotta wait on Helonic to get back.
All right.
Who's tanking first this time?
I need to bait him out first, so nobody's going anywhere. We got to get that plane shift down. It's going to be a really short fight.
That's the tank order. Birch just posted it.
Death is back. You said Helonic was gone?
Yeah, they crashed. It looks like they're back in.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is.
It looks like Sacrilege needs some buffs.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I keep clicking off because my buff window's full. That's why I keep clicking them off.
All right. I am going to start baiting. Oh, well, that was fun. My DA didn't land.
You're saying he took the bait.
No, I realized my buff window was full, so my DA didn't land. Whoops. Oh, the nice thing is, DA will be up still.
Hey guys, let's get Mac back up quick.
There we go. That time it landed.
Lyrics, you're still watching for the Radiant Cure on Sac whenever he needs it.
Only his group members can cast it.
Purify Soul works from any cleric, group or not.
That it does.
Once an hour.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I'm going to eat this. That's fine.
What'd you get hit with? You died
The snare.
before I got to see it. Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, no, the snare's like the one thing that is my like undoing in there. Everything else I can outrun. Nice thing is that puts up my DA every time. There's plane shift. Yep.
Need a DI on Raytheon.
And DI on Clark as well, please.
Max, stay there. Come back. There you go.
Thank you. All right, same pull strategy as before because it did work great.
Clark needs a DI. Cool. Got it.
Just got it. Raytheon, you good?
I'm good to go.
Sac, you good?
I'm good.
Clerics?
Rolling.
Seeding, go ahead and hit me with a bestow. Going.
Alright, go ahead, Ray.
Skip 4.
I need everybody dumping heals on sack.
Lay on hands on sack.
Alright, everybody move in. Don't attack yet, just move in slowly. You need to get to this back corner, get here. Alright, we got the cripple on him already. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. DPS in. Max.
Should we
Melee.
blast him down?
Slow. Don't blast him down. Slow.
Literally just auto attack if you can't. If people don't die, we win. That's all there is to it.
That's what this fight is. If people don't die, we win.
That's what the hand's running.
Nice job on the spread this time too.
Hunt Todd off too if you got a pet.
The pets are fine.
Not with Todd on.
Hey guys,
Oh no.
Comms.
Alright, Pure Tones is running. Splash heals on Sack and splash heals on Clark.
EA is off. I need heals.
Can I get LOH on Clark? Thank you.
Use your pot, fourth mail.
Next pally, go ahead and get a DA on sack as well, please. I mean, lay on hands.
Bob's got it.
He's got a really solid aggro lead.
My lay on hands is getting ready to run off on Clark.
Are we gonna do pair?
Yep, give me a Paragon and a Celestial.
No more runes on him until my aggro drops down.
That's fine. Let's get a
Yeah, I
wood.
just popped.
Get a wood.
Let's keep them up, guys. Pallies, heal throughs.
Anybody with a heal needs to be splashing Sacrilege until you're out of mana. Your job is to keep him alive for 35% more.
Castles lay hands on sack.
Defensive is about out.
Kicking his next tank.
Just keep an eye on it. Try to keep Sack alive without defensive if you can. We're at 20% to go. Just keep pushing. Everybody with a heal needs to be splashing Sack. Give me another one of the SKs. Hit him with a harm touch.
Defensive's down.
Big heals to Sack. Everything you got. There you
This
go.
boss is supposed to be hard.
Jesus.
Good job, guys.
Be careful.
Now, careful.
There's another raid boss in this room.
And do not move. Do not move.
Nice.
Okay. I would
Channers
like to
are
point out that we had the tank with the full elemental set tanking.
I would also like to add that his stats normally are my stats with the glyph.
Good job, guys. God.
Nicely done, everybody.
That
Oh,
was
that was
sick.
that was perfect. That was perfect.
Pretend we're doing the same thing in the next boss. That's it.
I would also like to point out, no, there was no aggro blips. Like, your parse doesn't fucking matter if you kill the raid. So, like, it's cool if you can control it, but if you can't, you just need to, like, chill.
That was perfect. Literally.
Yeah. Good focus across the group. Good focus, guys.
Yeah, good job, guys. That's awesome. Good job, guys.
Razor, you're putting those up.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm just admiring that we won.
All right. So I'm gonna go over this next fight really quick, and then we're gonna wait for everybody to be at full mana because I do know that I had everybody burning mana on the tank on that one. Valenczek is pretty straightforward. He is going to cast a Feign Death and a stun on the main tank every 24 seconds. So we have to have multiple tanks up there. I'm also going to want like the SKs and Pallies to, if need be, pick him up until the main tank's back up and can taunt him. It's just gonna keep happening. He's gonna feign death, and he's gonna go running after whoever has the highest aggro. So it's another fight where you need to keep your aggro pretty low and let the tanks bounce him. At about 45 to 50% HP, 2 clones are gonna spawn on the other side of the room because we're actually gonna pull him over here and fight him, and his 2 clones are gonna spawn kind of where he is now. I want at that point a couple of the SKs to break off and kite them until 2 of the Rangers can get them rooted. They are completely rootable. We can root them on the other side of the room. So you're going to kite them on the other side of the room, kind of where he's at now, just kind of in a circle, until they're rooted. We'll get them rooted. We're going to stay on Valen, and we're going to kill Valen. And then we'll go kill his ads. I thought they might despawn, but I don't think they do. I think we still have to kill them. The ads are easy. The only other thing he does, which...
Just leash him at the end. And...
Yeah, we can just get rid of them, too. They don't have a lot of hit points. Pallies can root them, too. That's right. I always forget Pallies have a really good root.
Shaman root Turks, too. VP?
Yep, VP. Okay.
Yeah,
yeah, pushback route. Yeah. Anyway, the other thing he's going to do is called Valen's Precision. It's a point-blank AoE that's going to be targeted right around him. It's an AC dot and debuff, and it increases your aggro gain by 40%. It's unresistible. If you get that buff, slow down. Just pay attention. If you get Valen's Precision, stop attacking or just pay really close attention to your aggro. Because that's the only thing he does. He does not have a massive AoE like this guy does or anything. What's that?
DKP items are up.
Okay. On that note, med up really quick. I need to make sure my kid gets in bed because I've been uber focused and realized it was almost 10 o'clock. I will be right back.
We are almost about to beat time, guys. This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the toughest fight, so I think we got this. Once we locked it down.
Yeah, if anything tonight, it'll be time that we battle against. We did take a bit of time there to get that situated. I'm telling, we did it. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear and push as far as we can. Later, E-Tag.
The really cool thing is people can't say we can't do it. That is out of the mind now.
Yeah.
What a kill!
Bingo! Break the soundboard.
What? I don't even know what that means.
Break
kept
it down.
repeating yourself.
Just saying, throw it away.
Kratz was
Oh,
yeah.
I keep repeating. All I'm saying was a very good job tonight. Very excited.
Looks like Viscera, Serpent, Vindication.
Kratz.
Snack the Clark.
I'd said it for 2 minutes since Mac was talking.
No, dude. The Circlet of Flowing Time looks like it's going to Cameron. Camryne.
Yep. Next.
And then the Mantle of Mantle of Deadly Precision, Saiga. Saiga.
Yep, all loot.
Congrats, guys.
Ooh, I'm like looking at these numbers, like holy crap! And I realized, okay, I got to drop them down a little bit. All right, there we go. Numbers are fixed. All right, can I get a mana check?
How much was anyone tracking how much time we had left on the actual timer of time?
We just got an extra hour. Every time you kill a boss, you get an hour.
Gotcha. Okay.
Couldn't have been much before he died, though.
No, it was probably 15 minutes.
If that.
Okay, Mac, you from a heal perspective, you generally splash this.
Yeah,
Given
yeah,
the aggro.
yeah. He can hit.
Oh, there's our answer. 30 minutes.
Oh wow, so we were at the very end of the timer then. If we only have 30 minutes.
Oh wow.
Because yeah, you get an hour for that.
I don't really think so.
Oh. Well,
get
we
an
should have
hour-
gotten
Oh,
more.
it
For, or
was
is
an
it-
hour for clearing the phase, right?
No, you get 4 hours for clearing the
Yeah.
phase.
You have 4 hours. You start with an hour for every boss that's up in the phase, and you don't gain any time when you kill them.
Oh, okay,
Neither
so it's
here
when
nor
you
there.
clear the phase. All right, cool.
got
Then we
30
got to do
minutes.
this. So I'm going to tell you right now, he hits as hard as the last guy, but he doesn't have the AOE's. That's the biggest problem with Talon, is his AOE's. Because on top of him hitting the tank for up to 3,500, he's also casting an AOE every 3 to 5 seconds.
Some of which are 3K.
Yeah, with 3,500 or yeah, right around there. So
So
what we're gonna
DPS
do
should
is-
leave, like, be back, right?
So I want everybody up against this wall here. Not too far. You don't want to go anywhere near the table. Just come across the wall. Tanks are going to hold his aggro over here in this corner where they were before. I'm going to have an SK pull him in. Actually, yeah, we're going to do, you know what? No, we're going to go back to the Ranger tactic for this guy because he doesn't have the AoE. He's just gonna. We're gonna have Clark or another, or who's up for Rampage tank.
Castle or Bob. Now you guys want to take it?
Castle can.
All right,
Okay.
Castle's up.
So I need all songs off. And then I'm going to, yeah, we'll just have the Ranger weapon shield in the corner. Who's up? Who's my Ranger that's up?
I got 16 minutes left on mine.
I'm okay for it.
Hey, badass.
Air Trap says he's got his.
You can have badass Jack do it.
All right. So, but who is the? Is it Castle? Or is it
Yes.
Bob? Okay. So Castle can attack and bring him back there with DA. I need nobody else should be standing over there. The tanks I want over here in the corner. Who's our two main tanks? Because remember, they're going to be fighting for aggro on this one too. Like whenever one goes down, the other one's got to pick it up.
Yep, I think it's me and Kicking on the first.
Okay. So yeah, everybody else should not be standing in the room. You should be up against the wall. If you're not a tank and you're not the Ranger that's going to be pulling this in, you need to be up against the wall. All right.
Yolonic. I know you're messing around with the DKP website right now. We'll get it taken care of, but promise.
All right. So yeah, we'll weapon shield in there. Just flame lick, flame lick, flame lick. You're probably gonna get FD'd. If you do, just stand back up, and then the tanks will pick him up with defensive, and we'll go from there. SKs be ready. You're gonna be kiting later. As I said, pallies. Then you're gonna try to get those things rooted once the ads spawn. We just want them rooted on the other side of the room.
Yep.
All right, let's
What
do it.
percentage to
All right.
But when about hits about 50%, be ready. It's
All right,
between
this-
45 and 50.
Bestow.
All right, go for it. Castle, you're bestowed. Go grab him. There you go.
Didn't want to aggro.
Nope.
The one time he doesn't want to
All
aggro.
right. Pick him up in weapon shield. Castle, you can come over here. Give it. There's about 10% left on weapon shield, and then we will
It's
have
down
Bam.
in 2 seconds.
All right, pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Jack got FD'd anyway. Go ahead and stand up. All right, get him debuffed. He's not slowable. All right, Castle's got ramp.
Triple in.
DPS in.
Kicken's
Watch
down.
your.
Kicking's down. Heals the Bam. Splash.
Let's get another tank up there ready to help fight when Bam feign deaths.
Yeah, I was perma rooted there. I couldn't get out of there.
That's puzzle.
Pops has got aggro. Pops is down.
Badass needs res, please.
Watch your aggro. Remember, you might have that AOE that increases your aggro, so we'll keep closer eye on it.
The Bam.
Big heals to Bam.
Pally, can I get a LOH rolling on Bam?
Yeah, fourth meal got it.
Just Bam, just be ready for when you go down with the feign death.
LOH on Bam.
You're about to get a FD'd in about 2 seconds. 1 second FD incoming. FD's out. Oh. All right. Adjust. Let the tanks pick it up. Adjust. All right, Bam's got it back.
Add soon.
I'm trying to move him back.
Ads,
I don't.
ads are soon.
Monks can push.
It's
if
fine.
you want.
Yep, we can push him, but it's okay. Just watch your aggro. Again, everybody that has that AoE, your aggro's increased. Let's get a tank to pick him up.
He does a gnarly stun.
All right, there's the ads. Get him off the raid. Get him rooted away.
Pops went down again.
Don't shoot them. Don't shoot them.
Yep, they will summon. You do not want to knock them down. Just keep going. Keep pushing.
Bamsis.
Bam is down.
Shah's got it. Heals to Shah.
That's right.
Shah, furious if you can.
I'm in defensive.
Oh, you're in defensive. Okay, that's fine. That works.
We are running back, correct?
Yes, you're running back.
Yes, run back.
Get the other ad rooted.
They're both rooted.
Watch your aggro. It's on sub. Is Shah still up?
I'm still up and I'm frozen.
Okay.
Yeah, it's done after he FDs you is nasty.
Should be off any second. It's off. Back on Shaw.
All right, it's back on Shah. If Shah goes down, I want Joe to pick it up and pop Unholy Aura.
It's down. It's on Saga. Weapon shield's running.
All right, who's got Unholy Aura left out of our Shadow Knights?
I got it.
All right, grab it off of Saga and pop it.
Got one Valen loose.
Get it rooted.
I'm gonna need. Well, I ain't gonna do any good when I get.
Guys, run
I got
back.
He was on me by the table. Still loose.
Bobham's down. Do we have any tanks up? Birch is up. Heals to Birch.
We got another Valen in the group.
Birch is down.
All right, Pops has got it. Heals to Pops. Pops down. Shaw's up. Shaw's got it. Heals to Shaw.
Okay.
5%. Keep pushing.
Tried to get the ad rooted away, but I couldn't stay alive long enough. I had no hit points.
Ramp tank's down.
Burn it down, guys.
Let's keep burning. 1%. Go.
Good stuff.
Nice.
We want
He's
to run
dead.
this out of the room?
Yeah,
He's
run him out.
dead?
Run him out. Leash him.
Is
Leash
he
him.
actually
Leash
dead?
him. Leash them out of the room. Yes.
Good job, guys.
We got 2 double drops on that one, by the way.
Yeah, that's huge. 6
Jesus
pieces of loot.
Christ.
Nice job, guys. Damn.
Arguably the 2 best items. 2 drops too.
First
All
try.
right, hold on. We're not doing anything with loot till everybody's rest.
Went from like 70 to in the red with 1 cast with that egg.
You have 4 additional hours. Now, obviously, we're not going to use those tonight, but we'll pull the corpses from out
I
here.
didn't realize they were still up.
I thought they disappeared too. I didn't see them. I'm like, oh, they're gone. No, they're not.
They stay up for a few minutes after they drop aggro. I think it's like 5. You might
Great drops.
Might even be longer than that.
Hey, Auto-Tune, your mic's a bit off tonight.
Yeah, I had it away from my mouth.
There you go.
Did it sound like I was talking in a tunnel?
Yeah, basically.
Hey, Mac. How on Open DKP, how do you put 2 items at once, or do you just want me to do it all separate?
Just queue them up first. So type in one item, put queue, type in the next item.
Zone
put
up,
queue.
you went up to 5.
Yeah, who clicked up?
Oh, I was running back because I thought we were supposed to, and it clicked me up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
then we
it
have to
puts you up.
go-
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, people need. If we're not going up, we need to have people stop.
Need to get
Yeah,
res
we need to
back
get
in.
rest. Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
Wait.
Okay, stop.
Hey.
I got a cleric over here just clicking as I'm pulling. We need to get these res ASAP so they don't pop to graveyard so we can get people in here. If there's any live.
They can go up safely. They just can't open the door and run out into the
Right,
armies.
but there might be some people who want loot, and they have to click on the corpse.
That's true.
So you want us dragging these corpses over or just leave them in here?
No, drag them. We got to get them out in the res because they're going to pop to the graveyard.
2 Valens are still up.
We can leash the Balans out and just keep pulling them out while you get corpses.
Yep.
Just a monk flopping.
Estimate doesn't need a rest.
I'm pulling them close.
Let's say you can pull them to the other side, and they'll.
Balans just despawned. It looks like.
Yep, they both despawned.
Yep,
All right,
come in
cool.
here and rest.
All right, let's get everybody rest. Do we have any clerics here?
I'm running back, but I'm still a couple minutes out.
Yeah, you can't run back.
right now.
Don't run back.
Draining, do you have an Essence Emerald?
Or a pally. Is there a pally up who can res?
If
No.
Beta doesn't have an SS Emerald, kill me and take one.
Draining has an emerald.
Sucks they fixed that.
So you can't walk through this door.
No, don't go through the door.
Yeah, because it's on the next level, and you're gonna hit.
Ouch.
Yeah, army of ads.
Yeah, you got to clear like all the ads that would be normally around those bosses and the other planes. All right. So yeah, we have. Let's see. I've got Deathbane in here. Let's see what other clerics do I have.
Can't drag Clark's corpse. Without a
So I
range.
managed to do something really cool. I died at the bind-in point in the plane of knowledge.
Heh. All right. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of corpses in the room with Talon too. I'm trying to find the clerics so we can get them up first. They can all start clicking.
All the clerics are back at the siren place.
Okay. Well, come on up. There's a whole stack of corpses here, and then there's
Oh.
some in the room.
I thought we weren't supposed to, so I was standing.
You're good now.
Oh, we can go in?
No. Yeah.
No,
No,
res.
if you go to res.
Okay.
There's probably miscommunication going on here. Are you guys in the Saren room currently?
No, I'm not. I just popped in from the plane of tranquility, but then it sounded like if I went through any doors, I was going to screw it up, so I didn't go.
Yeah.
Well, you won't screw it up. You'll die. You'll just die.
Same difference.
Yeah.
Can you toss Zach a raid invite?
Say something in guild, please, really quick. Just makes my life easier.
Yeah, when I made myself go link that, I ended up in the South Road Desert.
I think that's all the corpses in here.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put the items up. They've got 2 minutes on them.
So just check the site while you're getting
What about
rest.
those people who ain't in there?
We're working on getting you rest.
Yeah.
If
Just,
you win, you'll get res, you'll get your loot.
Right.
Hey, can you link that stuff in guild?
If you hovered over an open DKP, you can see it.
Yeah.
I already tried it.
Yeah, someone linked it in guild not that long ago. Oh, there you go.
There you go. For reference, if you click the item and then hover over the gray text after you click the item in open DKP, you should be able to see it.
Is that the best bow right there that you can get?
Opinions differ.
I think
That's the
can I
best
go
stuff.
in or no?
better still.
Are we clicking corpses?
I hope
I'm
so.
not a corpse. That's why I'm
Not
asking
all
can I
of them.
zone in.
Oh, yeah. If you're not in zone, you won't be able to get to us if you don't have a corpse here. Because of the
How are we going to do that?
if
Hold
you
up,
don't
hold up.
have a corpse here.
Sack doesn't have a corpse here. He's fine. He'll click up when we all click up.
Yes.
Everybody else should be getting reses.
I have a corpse
Reses
there until
incoming.
it pops to the graveyard.
Yes. We're getting reses. We're getting them out.
They're all drugged to the Saren room now.
They're going as quick as they can.
Loyabard's guys, Loyabard's been rezzed. I'm hitting all the rezzers first.
I have not been rezzed. Or at least I didn't get it. I was probably loading.
Thanks, Whit.
Castle, I'm rezzing you next.
Thank you.
Literally been focusing on clerics and valleys.
All right,
No
so
worries, that's fine.
hey, really quick on comms. Bow of the Tempest looks like it's going to Badass Jack and Dane Bramage. Can we get those two res if they already haven't been?
Is it cool if I go touch a corpse just because I don't have the loot window up so I can
Yeah,
distribute it?
there's nothing gonna hurt you over there. You can go click the corpse.
Okay.
The Wand of Temporal Power Looks like it's going to go to Mage Horn and Draining.
Let's make sure we get them raised up next then.
Who are the bows again? Clark, I'm sorry, I was running over there.
Badass Jack and Dane Bramage.
Okay.
You got the wands, Mage Horn and Draining. Wand of Temporal Power.
Yep, giving them out now.
Yep.
If you did win something and it's red on your screen, just go click the corpse.
Bam, you ready?
I'm good.
All right, the Earring of Temporal Solstice is going to go to Xanax.
Done.
And the Cord of Potential looks like it's going to go to Raw Guard.
And there's Raw Garden's corpse right there. Nice. All right, everybody got their loot. Let's get the rest of these corpses rezzed if we can, if they don't pop to the graveyard, and then we will all click one of these portals up together.
We need Clark brought from somewhere. He's not here.
He might have run back and ended up upstairs. I think a bunch of people did.
No, I'm in
Yeah.
Planet Tranquility.
I have Clark's body targeted. He's right here, right at the Saren room.
I brought him over.
Up.
Okay, I'll get him after Rush.
Yep, he's here with the raid now. Yeah, nicely done. That one's a little hectic, as you see, but I've already seen how the Feign Death works. That's kind of it's kind of nuts. Oh wait, we don't click the portals. We click the sundial, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, sundial.
Yeah, that's right. Portal sends you out of here.
That didn't give us much time to switch between tanks. The heal for heals.
No, it's that's just a hectic one. But
By the way,
we still got him, even in the chaos. It's just
what a kill,
chaos.
by the way. Man, we crushed it.
Where is the Valenzac corpse?
In his room.
Right where we were fighting.
Southwest corner of the room.
Find a Mac if you need to.
Only person that hasn't been rezzed yet is Bingo.
Oh, sorry, I'm here. No need for reses.
Decay your corpse then.
I'm trying to. I had 18 of them, so I'm trying.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
Looks
That's
like
how I felt
somebody
on the
wasn't
last
paying
sec.
attention to the aggro meter.
So can I run up to you guys or sit down here where I'm at?
You can click up, but don't move when you do. Everybody else can move over to this sundial. It's in the middle of the wall, but outside of Valental's X room. Click it up. Do not move out of that room.
We got a few more corpses up here too.
People who need buffs yet too.
Yep. There's going to be corpses up here if we could get them rest. When we come up, we're going to have to get everybody rebuffed. We have time probably for 1, maybe 2 more bosses tonight. But we have to clear a bunch of trash first. If you go anywhere near that door, you're going to pull trash. So don't go near the door.
This is Miter. I'm going to have to leave in about 10 minutes.
Do we have enough channers to lock this trash down in AE?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we were just pulling it by the buttloads in A and E and it down.
Yeah, that's the way we normally did it too.
Let's say we got 5 channers.
Yeah, they have to mez it. They can't stun it yet.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, we're going to pull some. But yeah, it's not stunnable. Not until Lost Dungeons comes out, because there's a stun they get that does up to like.
Oh,
60.
that's probably what it was that Lost Dungeons
65,
at the
yeah.
end there. Because, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to get a bunch of stuff.
That's it. It should all be blue.
It is. They're all 64.
Are people sending out new MGBs or?
Still got corpses.
Oh.
Got 20 minutes on MGB.
Hey Mac, are you gonna need MGB Celestial anytime soon?
We're going to need it during Kazakh, yes.
Okay, and then I'll just hand a virtue. No MGB.
Well, I'm about to camp out, so you want me to do MGB now? It's up. I can do Hand of Virtue.
Yeah, if you're leaving, you're the one to do it.
Yep, for sure.
Yep.
Do it.
Okay, not a problem. Doing it now.
Yep. So we're gonna
Tighten the dog ball, people.
Yep, we're going to, once we're all up and buffed, we're going to clear the trash, and then we're going to kill Burtox first. Burtox is fought by a Shadow Knight that has fear resistance. AA.
You sure about that?
No,
I thought that was
Kazakh.
Soda. Oh no, never mind. It's not fear resistance. It's just he doesn't hit for much.
Predator's out.
Hand of
Oh, that's
Virtue
right. He's
going out.
sorry. I had that backwards. Burtox is the mana drain. That's why I use him. That's why I use a Shadow Knight. Sorry. They can pop Unholy Aura and heal themselves through it. He starts out hitting for 1300 max. He ends hitting 1900 max. As he gets lower and lower in health, he starts hitting harder. And then after 50%, he gets weaker again. So really the thing is we just got to steadily get him down to below 50 and then he just gets weak. But he has a mana drain. But yes, Kazakh's the other one with fear. That's the one I was thinking of, that we also have either a Pally or Shadow Knight tank. And he single targets. Kazu has a single target fear on the tank. So if they're fear resistant, nobody gets feared.
Also, remember, Burtox is immune to spells until he gets damaged some.
Inaruk is another fearing mob here that you'll want to have a night tank.
Yep. Yeah, and he's the one that does the AoE fear. And the fear also has a 75% aggro reduction. So if you get feared, you drop most of your aggro.
It's good to know.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and camp on out since you're right now between stages.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Thanks, Letter. You have a great
See
day.
you in the morning or tomorrow, whenever.
Have a good night.
See you, man.
Just so I see where we're at, how much mana, or what's mana looking like?
Still low. We're buffing.
Okay.
Shamans are still buffing, but it looks like clerics are good.
Probably could still glow trash.
Can I get one of the bards to put up plague, plague course?
Put up what?
Or whatever it's called, purifying course. Sorry. Basically, the first 3 mobs here have poison or disease.
I got it.
We got 2 more people coming. Or is it just gonna stay 70?
It's just gonna say 70. I don't have anybody on the set list currently. And because we have Valen and Talons down, on Friday we'll be able to do, after we clear phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, we'll have to do Saren and Terrace again, and then we can actually move up here and take on whatever's left.
Is that just because of the way it's staggered, or?
Yeah, because of the lockout timers.
Friday
Gotcha.
versus
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll have a 5-day lockdown on Talon and Valen. 5.5.
So yeah, phase 1, 2, and 3 will be back up, and then Saren and Terrace will be back up, but Talon and Van will still be down. And then whatever, if we get 1 or 2 more down tonight, they'll be down as well.
Yeah, it actually becomes beneficial if we can maybe get 1 or 2 down. I think the sort of raid time becomes a little bit more manageable. Shamans, you guys still buffing?
Yep.
Damn it, Shalazar. I'm like, I don't remember there being a tree in this room. Thought I was going crazy.
Yeah, Shalazar, why are you a tree? Not that I wasn't just a tree a few seconds ago.
Seriously, I was like second guessing myself here. I'm like, there wasn't a tree in here before, right? This seems
Yeah,
so
me
weird.
too. I was like, what the hell is a tree over here?
And it's like dead center of like the tile and everything. Like, what the hell?
Poor Max stroked out and joined me. He's losing it.
Losing my mind.
He's just pumping extra oxygen in the room.
Well, I was thinking lack of oxygen. I was thinking.
Yeah, I think we're good to start pulling. So game faces on, tanks up front. Like shrunk so I can barely reach the I'm actually gonna let songs off while we pull this. Let the monks split some of these out because this is gonna be gross.
That looks like a fun pull, man. Pull all that shit. Ew.
Let's keep it manageable.
Well, like the extra ones can be mez, so we need to. Oh, I need to set a main assist. Trabin, your main assist. Congratulations.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's about half of it.
Oh, we got it. We got it. We split it. All right.
Yes.
I can't do anything.
Hopefully, I'll pick one swipe and make it down to like 40%. I would not until we're sure we have everything locked down, because if it's mez, you're gonna wake it and the enchanters are gonna die. Although I'm always like especially like cautious when it comes to that, so. Unless it's during the Cornav event. AoE that shit out of everything.
What did you just say?
On the Cornav event?
These cannot be mezzed.
Okay, so then if we can get tanks to hold them, we can AoE them, but just be ready. They hit pretty decent.
They go down pretty fast though.
Yeah.
Ruin your shamans, please.
Yeah, the AoE slow and AoE taunt is what we did.
Sorry, did I have another bard step up to put on Purifying Chorus? Preferably one that's not in a tank group, because I have you running that other stuff.
Yeah, I have it going.
Thank you. Also cannot be rooted. Fantastic.
Amalgams.
Yep. So, like I said, it's all stuff from each of the respective god zones. So you got Plane of Fear here. You had Crypt of Decay in the other one. You're gonna have Plane of Tactics for Ralos, and you're gonna have what am I missing?
Dark Elves for Inrook.
The Interrupt.
Oh yeah, Interrupt Plane of Hate. Thank you. I was like, there's a plane missing in my head, and I can't think of what it is.
Did these drop Umbral?
Are we just gonna clear the front trash, or are we gonna clear it all?
It's probably safer to clear it all.
Yes.
Because if we go to pull in, because we're actually going to fight the first two gods in this room. We're not going anywhere.
Yep. No, I just wondered because we're running out of raid time. That's why.
Oh, I know. We've only got two more sets of, or two more to go after this. We got the Decorans and we've got the Dark Elves. So actually, I think I'm going to have us do... I call it audible here and have us... I think I'm maybe having us do Kazakh first. Because the other one has a mana drain, and that's just going to take even longer to reset on. Might as well end with the mana drain. Which means we'll need the... basically need a... what's it called? Running the whole fight. Celestials.
Knock, knock, knock.
We don't want any.
Bingo.
You say somebody click the door.
It's not working.
There.
Uh-oh. Bingo, you good?
ELD.
They might have lost internet.
He go running out.
He is Bingo Jones. He goes line dead for different reasons at different times. He'll be all right.
I am gonna try to move a couple paladins into groups that don't have AoE healers. Because there's this fight, there's a lot of group damage that goes out. Oh, got another. There you are.
This is the last of the trash here.
Looks like it.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a statement, not a question.
Oh. My bad.
You might find yourself in a new group. If you are, it's because we needed. I tried to get an AoE healer in as many groups as I could. Otherwise, just watch your group, splash heals need, pop your potions. We only have so many that can AoE heal, so there's a couple groups that don't have one. Everybody back up to this far corner for now. The southeast corner. Just back up in here. What we're going to do is have the Rampage tank, Pally, pull in Kazakh Thule to this corner over here, where you see Mac. He is going to be tanked by a Shadow Knight. Paladin on ramp tank. What Shadow Knight do I have stepping up here? I think they can
I went
handle this.
LD, but I'm coming back.
I'm good.
Right.
I got the DAs.
Raytheon.
Raytheon, perfect. So, yeah, he's going to single target fear you. I strongly suggest running any heal stuff you have for this fight. So if you want to start with Leech Curse and then move on to Unholy Aura, that'd probably be the best.
Okay.
He's got a PB AoE Silence as well. So the tank is going to get hit. I want the healers over here in this corner. And see if make sure that you can hit the tank over here. So make sure you can hit Steel Wolf, who's just standing in that corner. Hopefully this will be completely out of range of the PB AoE, but it's that since it became top down, it's a really used to be able just to hide it on the bookshelf.
Should hit the whole room.
I don't want anybody attacking or doing anything to the boss until he's in that corner. Which means monks, if you got to kick him or push him, that's fine because sometimes he gets caught on the door here. Especially because he's going to come from basically the other side of this wall.
Yep. So whoever's pulling him, if you make a wide turn, he gets to the door a little easier sometimes.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes.
I always found it if you're pulling him, it sounds silly, but kind of run around that table. It always helped me get him to come in the door and not get stuck.
Yeah, that's why I said wide turn. You kind of run towards the table, and when he gets close, then you come in.
Yeah, I've been in guilds where they pull these two to the other room across the way instead, just so they run in the room easier.
I've done that until they would randomly fear someone into Relisec. Now, granted, he's leashed, but that's always fun to watch.
Yeah, we're good with this. We can get him in.
All right. Yep. All right. Yep, exactly. So Steel, you're not going to want to stand in that corner. You're going to get destroyed.
It'll be fun.
All right, so Raytheon's over there. So Clark, are you pulling him in?
Tell me when you guys are ready.
Bams is back.
All right. If Raytheon goes down, just looking for another. Who else has Fear A or Fear A?
I think most of the
I've
pals
got
have
Warcry.
All right. So Joe Blob will pick it. If Raytheon goes down, Joe Blob will pick him up. All right, Clark, I'm gonna open the door for you.
Seething, can I get
Songs off.
I got an invite
if you got time.
Put something in rate or guild.
Morg has it as well if Joe goes down.
Sorry, I got you. I thought it was
pulling.
Joe.
What's Joe Blob tanking if something dies?
Oh, we all got silenced already. That's good. Give him time to run him around. Oh, the door. Okay. He's... Might need to pop a potion.
If you're silenced, it doesn't work.
Oh, shoot. All right, let's get him pushed into that corner. Raytheon, back up.
Goes up.
Joe up.
Joe Blob, pull him into the corner.
No
All
health.
right, 2 seconds left on the silent. Yep. All right, get him. All right, let's get the Celestial out if we haven't yet. All right, Sack's got him. Just heals on Sack for now. Hopefully he doesn't get feared.
Pop your Warcry.
Sack, welcome back if you can.
Oh. Watch your aggro.
That's low health aggro.
Oh, was it? Okay, I just saw him go running. All right, we got him in the corner. DPS in if you're not yet. No, we're good.
Big heals to Sack. Sack's
On
down.
Morg.
Yep, heals on Morg. Morg collar.
Pally, can we get an LOH running on Morg? First one up.
Castles is out.
Oh,
Morg
down.
down.
Bam, pick it up.
Bob, can we get one running on Bam?
Curious is
LOH out.
Oh, they changed the countdown on his silence, I think.
That silence sucks.
But yeah, we still have like 2 minutes till it gets cast again. It used to be a 90-second recast and it was a shorter range.
It's like 30 seconds.
Yeah, you gotta try and pop like duration heals right before it goes off.
Oh shit.
Look at all those warrior pet weapons.
Hey, comms.
Can you pop me into Bam's group so I give him war cry?
I need name.
Put Sack in Bam's group so I can give him war cry.
There you go.
Good, he's immune to fear for 30 seconds. Rotate your warriors in that way.
I'll get the next one.
All right, who's that?
I'm already in his group, Esteban.
Cool. Let's get him loaded up with more dots if we can.
Can we Paragon or no?
Yes.
War
Go
cry
ahead.
out.
Razorfang's about to respawn.
Sigurd, if you haven't already, can you get a LOH on Bam, please?
I'm running back. I died.
Bam's down.
I need a tank to pick it up.
Whitmag Celestial, please.
Puzzles. Heals on puzzle. Heals on puzzle.
Yeah, fourth mill
Lay on
LOH.
and puzzle.
Celestials out.
Thank you. There's the silence. %. Keep pushing.
I'm running back.
All right, silence should be down. Puzzles down. You
Puzzles down.
Pop heals on pops. %. Keep pushing.
Get a LOH rolling on pops.
I wouldn't blow it at this point. 2% left. There we go. Where's the dead?
Good job, guys.
Nicely done.
First dust.
Ooh, nice roll.
Incoming DKP down.
Yeah, across the board.
That's the tank ring too, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a 32 AC ring. Yeah.
That's
And
not
4 agility.
the one. I mean, that's a great one. Don't get me wrong, but there's another one with the right click AA for AC.
Yeah, but I think that's the second best or the best in here for tanks.
That's the best tank ring.
It's a board item. Yeah, it's a board item.
And if monks didn't get the dark hand wraps out of Vexthal, those are best. Those are the second best glows.
For anybody that hasn't done this before, if you start noticing in time, there's these plus yellow stats. Those are your heroic stats. You want those. That's above cap stat.
they have special effects to them, like Dex increases damage you do and critical chances and stuff like that. Agility helps with strike throughs, stamina, resist stuns and hit points. Intelligence and mana is like AoE damage and dots and mana pool, obviously. It's important to learn that stuff.
Yep, do a little bit research outside the game. Dex helps with accuracy for rogues.
Oops. I gotta give you that back,
Accuracy
don't I,
for
Bam?
melee.
Yeah, sorry.
There you go, Bam. Now you have loot again. I was like, why is there an extra checkbox here?
Oh, where's the corpse so I can click on it?
It's in the corner. His foot's hanging out.
Thank you.
Did you was it Steel that was doing the loot?
No.
Razor's putting it up.
Oh, Razor was doing it.
I've
Yeah,
got it.
one
I
that-
was just waiting for people to get rest. Loot's going up.
Still got a lot of people needing reses here.
I've got it set for 2 minutes.
Yep. And we can extend the timer if it gets too low and people are still not res. Who still needs a res? Put an R in raid say just in case. I don't think I hid corpses, but I just don't see any. Ruthless?
I
There's a
don't
bunch in the
either.
corner.
Yeah.
Come to the the far corner where all the casters were. There's 4 corpses here.
Oh, they already got your corpse. That's why I wasn't able.
Loot is up, guys. Make sure you get your bids in.
There we go. All the corpses are out here now, so they're not in the wall.
And that's the first one where I wasn't either out of range or dead, so I posted a parse for it for folks that have been asking.
I think pretty much at this point, the parses don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. You want to get it dead, but I mean, some people want to know how they're doing.
Yeah, no, as we get further and further along, as you see here, like if you can't manage your aggro, it will wipe the whole raid. It's not a dig at anyone. That's just the way the mechanics start working. It's if they don't stay on the tank, they will just start tearing through people.
Some of the future raids, the mobs cast a dot or an AoE effect that's based on the tank or whoever has aggro. That turns and has aggro somebody in the middle of the raid. The whole raid's gone instantly.
Yeah, that's just like what happened with Talon.
Talon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
No,
absolutely does that.
Yeah, that's what Talon is. They're targeted
really
AoE.
quick, guys. Comms.
Yep.
All right, so for loot, timeless silk road pattern, it's going to go to Kaishu.
Congrats, Kaishu.
Kaishu went all in on that.
Yeah. Time stone adorned ring is going to go to Leo. And then the padded tiger skin gloves, those are going to go to Bardock.
Let's get full mana. We got time for one more boss because there's no trash. And we're going to be killing Burtox. As much as the bard in me wants to kill Innerrook at a chance of that sword.
So I've actually never taken multiple days to kill time. What's that do to our replay timers and everything? Does it affect
Just
it?
what we killed tonight will be down on Friday,
Gotcha.
but everything else will be back up. So we'll have 4 bosses down. We'll be able to do as much of the rest as we can.
There isn't
And
a replay
hopefully,
timer for Kaim.
It's
no, there's
the
loot
boss
lockouts.
timers.
There's lockouts on the bosses.
But yeah, there's
That's
no
why-
replay timer. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, we don't have to wait 2 days. But we do have to. Our next time rate is Friday. We're doing some farming on Wednesday, hoping to get some gear for the tanks here, and everybody else. But I'm really hoping we see some of those the plate elemental plate molds dropping. Again, everybody saw Sack went and got a bunch of elemental gear and was able to tank without the glyph.
Guys, Centels for buffs if you need it. Died and you need buffs, Centels, please.
Now, I didn't say stroke his ego.
Yeah, that's the last thing this guy needs.
I do that enough, thank you.
I said ego.
So was I. Reason they call me Big Sack, man.
Odd name for it, but all right.
I mean, come on, he's
All right,
proudly wearing
so-
hot pink.
Let me go over this really quick while we're meting here. Again, Burtox is actually probably the easiest guy on this floor in my opinion. Just that he has an AoE mana drain. It's a targeted AoE on the tank. So, as long as he's constantly focusing on the tank, hopefully everybody else won't eat it. But it does do 1100 direct damage as well. 300 poison resist. And that's that. He also does Black Plague, which is a point blank AoE. It's an 80% snare, 800 damage over time. It's a disease based, and it can actually be cured. The rain cannot. So the mana drain cannot. But it's a direct 275 mana. It's not a dot. 18 disease counters. So it's going to be important to keep that off the tank if you can. But just a normal disease cure, don't blow one of the special things unless you need to. Although it's the end of the
How many
night, so
counters
do
on
what
that?
you want to do. 18.
Okay.
He does rampage. He hits for max 19, but when we pull him in, he's going to be hitting for about 13. So we used to have a Shadow Knight tank this, and I don't see why. No, he's not slowable. Nothing in here slowable. But I don't see a reason why a warrior couldn't tank it because they're not going to lose mana either. I think we just had a lot of Shadow Knights in my last guild, and I think it was just they were beefed out because it was mischief. So it was like, sure, let him tank. Why not?
Yeah, that's what we had going on there too.
Because I know on Innerrook you have a Shadow Knight tank or a Paladin, but usually a Shadow Knight. But again, we had beefed out Shadow Knights, so it's just a fear resistance one. But we're not going to get to him tonight. But we are going to do Burtox. Again, Burtox gets stronger as he gets to 50%. After he gets to 50%, he starts getting weaker again. So really, the damage is going to rank up or ramp up about 75. When he gets down to about 75, he's going to be hitting for max, and then to about 50. Once he gets to 50, he's going to start going down to hit to about 1300 again. Slowly, as he gets lower to hit points.
Yeah, it's inverse to his spell resist. As his melee damage goes up, his spell resist goes down. He starts out nearly completely immune to spells.
Yep. So you're not going to be able to do much to him spell-wise at the beginning until we get some damage on him. He does.
70%. He becomes.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
60, but yeah, it's somewhere.
I mean, you can try. Just don't keep resisting and building up your aggro. If you hit him, it doesn't work. Wait 5%. try again, because it's going to be mostly a melee fight at the beginning, and then it's going to pick up to be the casters. And I don't think he ever gets that spell resistance back, even though he gets weaker. He just gets weaker.
Correct.
So once you can start landing spells, he just melts. It's literally just free loot at that point. You just got to be careful with that AoE because it is an 800 damage tick.
Rand tank, castle above. What do you guys want to do with this thing?
Okay, everybody back up. Get back to your spots. Let's let Death get some mana, but everybody back up. You don't want to be anywhere near that door. I'm gonna have right before we pull. I'm gonna have a monk go out there and tag him and see if they can get him to Rain of Bile, and then flop, and that it's a 60-second recast on his mana regen or mana dot, whatever.
Oh, is that castle or bottom? That ran.
Bob can ramp where I gotta pull him to. Sorry, I'm kind of falling asleep at my computer here.
So you're gonna just basically pull him straight in here because he's coming from here. I'll show you really quick. We can get semi close to that. I'm pulling on his own. So if you come out here, he's over here to our left. What you really want to do is just kind of pull him out to the table, not all the way, and then just kind of into the room here. And he should come running right in. We're take him in the exact same corner.
Yeah, if you want me to bait out
Okay.
the thing as the monk, I can pull him to the table and then flop there.
If you want to, that's fine. I just want to see if he'll cast his mana drain on you, and then it's 60 seconds before the next one, which gives us 35, 40 seconds to not have to worry about it, and one less cast. Again, it's targeted AoE on the tank, so hopefully as long as he's pushed into that corner over here, healers shouldn't get hit. It can still hit, but it's way less likely because he's going to be casting it on the tank. Who's our tank on this one? Burrick?
Burrick.
All right. All right, let's well, wait, hold on, mana check really quick. Sorry, I almost sent you in without a. The death was really low. Death, what are you at? I get a necro to feed death really quick.
Can I get a new rod? I'm at 72.
Incoming.
Who's tanking?
Burrick.
Burrick.
And 78. I'm over 80 if you guys want to go.
All right. Let's get him pulled out, then let's get a bestow on Bob when he's at the table. I'll keep the door open.
Cast it.
That's the snare.
Like plague.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's get him in. Bob him, DA or grab him and then DA. Get him over to the corner.
Yeah, he's still casting.
Yeah, he did cast Rain of Bile. I have the cooldown, so get him in here. Oh my god, the snare. This can be cured.
Yep.
All right, Burke, pick him up. Oh, somebody cast. There's Bobham's corpse. Just careful of. I'll try to call out ramp when I hear it. Right. I remember spell resistant, so DPS in slowly. Don't go ham on him. Whoa.
That was low health, low health, low health.
All right, let Burke get him back to the corner. What in the world?
It's all low health aggro.
Yeah, let's get a Celestial. Oh, there's one out. There's one out there. Somebody's got Celestial.
DI went off.
If you can cure your groups when that hits, cure your groups. It's going to go off here shortly. Rain of Bile incoming shortly as well, which is the mana tick. Deathbane down.
That was great.
I gave him
Healers are getting low health aggro.
So Bert could get a juicy taunt off of it.
Let's get him off of that.
Did the harm touch, leech touch?
Berg's down, E. Stevens up.
Celestial.
another
just
Celestial.
off.
Esteban's down.
Sax got him. Sax down. Joe, or you, whoever's over there, let's get somebody to pick him up.
Joe Blob.
You are running back.
All right, Clark's got him. Clark's down. Bam. Or Shah's got him. Heals on Shah. I remember this guy's AoE's being that bad.
They're coming awful quick. I don't see resist song either.
That would do
I
it.
don't think you can. That was 500 across the board there.
Shah's down. Leo's up. Castle. Popsipill's got him. Heals on Pops. Heals on Pops if you can. The eye popped. We're at the hardest he's going to hit now. If we can get him to 50, it'll become easier. You know, mostly everybody's dead at this point.
Should be running back in.
Running. Yep. Just had to stop and get my hit points on as best I could.
All right. Joe, grab him and pop your discs. Let's see if we can keep you up that way.
Nope.
Joe's got him. Heals on Joe Blob. Nope, never mind. Sax got him.
No
Sax down.
mana.
Bam's got him. Yeah, his cooldowns are definitely broken. It's supposed to be every 60 seconds, not every like 10 seconds.
Less than that.
Is it maybe when someone dies, it resets it or something?
No, even my countdown clock for it is still going, and it's going off again. It's resetting itself.
Yep.
Still going through zone.
Yeah, keep going.
It's 63%.
Yeah, he's still going. He's about to get weaker.
And caster DPS is landing now, so casters run back too.
Oh yeah. Just throw what you can at him.
Yeah, he just hit me for 1910.
Yep, that's his max hit, and then he starts getting weaker under 50.
looks like Black Plague's going off every 6 seconds.
Yep. It's supposed to be 60.
I just missed a 0.
Yep. I just looked it up on 2 different sites while I'm zoning here. Like just Black Plague, and it's 60-second recast.
Yeah, Rain of Bile is the
Death
one.
Dance.
Rain of Bile is supposed to be every minute.
Yeah.
They're
and
both
it's going,
60 seconds. Yeah, they're both
yeah,
60
and
seconds.
they're both going off every 6 at most.
Death Dance is down.
Trying to get there. All right, got Death Dance up for a few seconds here. Ouch. My pride.
Well. I think it's full weight.
Yep, that's fine. It's getting late.
Keep charging in.
No, he was still at 60%. He wasn't going down.
Down to 57.
Yep. 57.
Yeah. How many are standing though?
Got a few in there.
10 at least.
Just let him clear. We'll res up and get out of there.
56.
But yeah, his cooldowns are a 90% reduction for some strange reason.
Yeah, I've never seen it like that.
Neither have I. That's why I'm like, why are we dying so fast? This doesn't make any sense. But then I looked at my bar and it's like it just kept refreshing. Like every time he cast it, it was like 60 seconds counting down, 60 seconds counting down, 60 seconds counting down. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, it was
Oh, I
not.
was bugged for a minute.
Oh, it's definitely bugged.
It's definitely bugged. I got hit by Rain of Bile 3 times in 2 seconds.
Well, it's a rain spell, so
It's just a one-shot AE.
yeah, but you have to get out of the AE range.
Yeah, I started in the center of the room and was in the corner.
That's right. Let's get up there and res. Great job tonight, everybody. Besides
He's still
the bug.
active.
Oh, he's still active? All right. Then hold
Yeah,
on.
couple more of us to die.
Did we take the last raid dump?
I just
zoning.
yeah.
He's walking away now.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no getting away from the Reno Bile. Never mind.
Someone else just poured it in, so he's going to smoke them.
Yeah, that Reno Bile has a 300 range.
But even still, it's only supposed to go off once a minute. It's only for 275 mana.
Well, it's also 275
And
and
1100 direct
1072.
damage. Yeah. About 1100 direct damage, too.
He's out of the room.
All right.
Should I take a screenshot of these Black Plagues going off every 6 seconds?
Yeah, if
Time
it's not
stamps?
already in the forums, it should be. I mean, we're not the first people to clear this, so yes.
I actually just checked and I don't see a bug report for it.
Yeah, let's get logs on that.
Yeah.
Because that is wrong. Vertox has always been one of the easiest bosses in here by far. Not like that. All right, Yankin, have a good night. And fourth meal.